Safe to say what? What you mean? Top down analysis on the line and time frame. What you mean? I was just saying, brother, this is a multi-day buy-side delivery program model. That dump yesterday was fake. That dump that you saw last night, it was fake. I didn't believe that. I'm just looking at simple market structure. I did not believe them, and I sent that out inside Discord. So help me God, I said that. I told Discord, I was like, until they do that, I don't believe them. Uh, until until they did this, until they took out this low right over here, I said this market was bullish. I even said that last night. Look at that high being popped just now, Jesus. And they're not gonna stop either, because guess what? Why wouldn't they take out the 625 on the Qs? They're gonna squeeze this.
That's so juicy. Hey, I'm giving you this right
That's
there. I just
crazy.
laid it out. Right? Be
They're
on
gonna
alert
keep
though.
squeezing. This is
Be on
bullish.
alert.
There's zero reason why we should be short this right now.
I
There's
took
zero reason why you should be
350 on that
short.
last candle as it pushed up.
You said what? The last candle? Repeat.
I took 350 profit from that last push up on that
Good
candle.
trade. Good job.
Five second,
Look at
five
that
second
God
trade,
body.
350.
Let's go. 5
Oh my
seconds.
goodness. Look at that God body. Candle with the top. Right
Don't be
at the
greedy.
950 macro. They
Everybody
use the
don't be
950
greedy.
macro to liquidate everybody.
And I'm gonna say this right now. Murdoch just said one of my main things. One of my new rules is that obviously if I tell you something, you tell me to cut it. I cut it. But I didn't listen to Chilo the other day. I'm pretty sure Murdoch's told me not to trade something after I made money, and I've lost it before. So the second somebody says don't be greedy, even if it's not directed at me, but it's after I say something about me making profit, I'm locking my account and running. Bye, friends.
Stack days, brother. Stack days. Stack days and stack great decisions. And that's how we
for
get
real.
there.
Well, not only that, but I've got to be at work in under an hour, so that's a
So you're
perfect
good.
little thing
Yeah.
to start
Yeah,
my
you're done.
day. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Okay.
All right, Chris. We'll see you at work tomorrow, brother. See
You
you
too,
tonight.
Chris.
Yeah,
Have a
work
good day.
tomorrow.
Have a good day at work.
You all too. Protect those
All right, brother.
profits.
Yes, sir, buddy.
Definitely.
Good job. Anyway. They're confusing people. Let's see what this news release says. Look at them pull it back for the 950 macro slightly. Global released came in at 52.4, and they squeezed on the 950 macro. ISM is getting ready to release at 10 o'clock. I'm not going to jump in from this moving train. I'm not going to do that. Previous day high is about 26,000, so there's room if you want it. Yeah, like over here, huh? I'm unsure about that though, bro. Do you not see what they just did up over here in a straight line, bro? They're gonna have to pull us back and at minimum create an intraday higher low. At a minimum. Did you not see what they did since 9, bro? This is a 1% vertical liquidation squeeze at the top of a 1.5% move. Look at what they've done since last night. Look. This is the part of the story where we need to pay attention to what they've just done. Do you understand they bounced this market 2.5% since 2 a.m.? That was
So
just
while everybody was asleep,
that was just
while
6 or
everybody
7
was
hours ago.
asleep.
This is not something to where like I'm going to sit here and I'm going to even try to remotely convince myself like they're gonna have to prove that they're gonna bounce this market 4% in one day from the lows. I don't think that they're gonna do that today. I don't think so. I think that them squeezing and hurting people for maybe like another 15 minutes is more likely, and then they're gonna start to pull us back, or at a minimum sideways time distortion,
I
and then
agree.
pull it back and confuse people. That's what makes the most sense to me. See, they're blinding, and see what they're doing is that they're blinding and confusing you, because you see how green. Because the average person was like, "Oh shit, this is green, so shit, we must try and go to the previous day high." We don't got to go to the previous day high. This is the part to where the ICT begins to fail me, because ICT typically states, "You know what? We got to go to the previous day high." Fuck no, we don't got to go there. Man, these people are gonna start pulling this market back, and they're gonna go sideways. I'm not in longs. I have short bias after news, of course. Yeah, I agree. How we doing, guys? Good morning. AC says the 4-hour NQ candle is sent straight from the heavens above. Let's see, Chris. Oh my goodness, look at that candle. Yeah. For everybody that doesn't understand, for everyone that doesn't understand, duh, yeah. Everyone that doesn't understand, multi-day buy-side delivery, multi-day market structure, this is for them. This market is bullish off the hook still. There's nothing bearish about this market until we take out this low. This right here, which is a pullback in the overall sequence of things. This market is still goofing around and flirting around with the all-time high. Look, all-time high right here. Market just goofing around. They're fooling you. How you doing, E? I'm doing all right, Alan. How are you, sir? Doing all right? They're confusing people. Anyway, let's focus up. Let me make sure my trade copy is working. I gotta double check the trade copy real quick. Hold on.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Trade copy all juiced up. Ready to go. Let's try and make smart decisions today now, shall we? I wonder if I could steal a few nickels. Maybe I could steal a few nickels. Here soon. Timestamp 9:58. But it's not worth me trying to steal a few nickels 1 or 2 minutes before this news releases. Let me write this down over the next 60 seconds. Q's HVL is at what? 626. We're in negative HVL. What does that mean? Buy orders are being met with buy orders. That's why you get God body liquidation candles. Q's HVL is at 626. The 0DT is at 627. SPY HVL is at what? Damn, we came close to it. 694, both of them. $694 for both of them. SPX HVL, whew, we just eclipsed it a little bit. HVL is at 69.40. The 0DTE is at 6935. It's best to be on alert. These candles are going to be large. What's entry you are looking for, Donnelly? Neither. This news is about to release, literally in 45 seconds. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to wait and I'm going to see what they want to do. They just got done liquidating everybody. I want to see them engineer more liquidity. I want to wait for the dust to settle. I don't like to look for entries. I want the market to tell me what my next entry should be. That's what I think. I'm not looking for nothing. When the market says this is exactly what I'm doing, and here's a pullback into this, and here's a pullback to continue exactly what I'm showing you, then I enter. And I take a small little piece. Look at that liquidation squeeze just now on that candle. What was that? Look at that. The wicks are printing before the bodies. Look at that. Look at them. We have no idea what these people are trying to do with this algorithm. This computer's just doing some of the most unimaginable things. It's best to be on alert. Look at that squeeze. They don't know what they're trying to do. So if they don't know what they're trying to do, guess what? I damn sure don't know what I'm trying to do. Maybe I should wait for them to tell me. I wait for other people's accounts to be blown, and then I'll potentially take my chances of my account potentially getting blown. I'm gonna wait. That don't mean that a crocodile can't latch onto my damn leg. We're trying to cross this Nile River. Let me go back. That don't mean that don't mean that ain't the case. You know, anything can happen.
I feel like they finna give up the ghost.
The latch on my
I
leg.
ain't gonna lie. I feel like they finna
I
give up
blinked
the
and I
ghost.
missed it.
They
Hey,
finna give
hey,
up
brother,
the ghost.
I'm doing all right. I mean, AC, you didn't hear me? I was talking to you in Discord. You didn't hear the Discord? I said, hey, AC, how you doing? I saw a comment inside Discord. I got Discord pulled up at all times now, so I could just see the comments. Oh, my bad. Yeah, how you doing, brother? You doing okay? You chilling out during New York session, right? You should be chilling during New York. Really just forward testing. Or you said you'd be doing evals during New York. That's what you said.
Hey, E,
Yo, talk to me.
that candle right there that we just printed at 9 a.m., that just took everybody that was trying to guess the news at 9 and just
Took them out.
whapped them both.
And
I mean,
whacked them
both ends.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 170 tick flash to the upside, and it was 130 tick flash to the downside. We just created a data wick high and a data wick low on this news over here. This market is trying to determine which one it wants to target. We need to set an alert at both of these zones right over here at this point in time. It is high likelihood that whenever they eclipse this data wick high over here, that they will then begin hunting sell side a little bit later during the day, at some point during this day, to then target that data wick flash low. Because whenever it flashes like that, there's like a magnet on this market, up and down. So it's best to wait for one of them to be resolved. You need to be on alert now. I set this alert here for you so you can hear it. What's going on with the alerts being late? Like trading views like lagging behind or showing the alerts on my screen. I get it to my phone first before the computer recognizes it. Trump is gonna be live when? My wire said Trump speaking today. Trump didn't like the Trevor Noah jokes from the internet. My newswire said something about Trump. Let me check this newswire, make sure he's not talking. Running his mouth today. Look at that high being eclipsed. I don't see nothing on the wire. Let's check Forex Factory. Not anything crazy. So the PMIs blew it out the water too. PMI is bullish. Bullish data. PMI, bullish. ISM came in at 59. ISM manufacturing PMI came in above. Everything was bullish off the hook. Well, there's no bullish data. So like, let's just get that squared away. Because they don't care if it's good or bad news. They'll just squeeze it on you. They don't care. They don't care if the market goes up or down. They don't care. These people don't care, bro. So we need to understand that they might want to eclipse and shoot this past the zone over here and take the Qs past the 625. That would really do it. That'll finish everybody off. Close 624.50. It's a 5-point volume balance right here. Small, but one nevertheless. You might want to squeeze this past the 625. Yo, E, bro, guess what, man? What's up? What's up, Duran? How you living, brother? You doing all right, bro? How you living? Manufacturing, ISM, yep. Look at them squeeze it past 625. Look. Look at them squeeze it past 625. Like, look. Yo, life is good. Life is always good. You're alive. You have an opportunity. Man, what are these people trying to do up over here into the zone? They're trying to send us market in a positive HVL. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to send us to the 626, just to let you know. This market is trying to flip back bullish, like bullish off the hook again. Look at that. Who had this on their bingo cards? I didn't just get one job, but I got two, so I will definitely get in that Discord. Okay, you got two jobs, brother? You know what, guys? I never blow the horn for somebody, but Deron's been watching for a while, man. Deron's been watching for a while. He's been locked in, learning. Man, look, I'm going to blow the horn, man. Man, just for you, man, congratulations, brother. So, all this aside, brother, because, man, I remember, man, when you had that small little setback, brother, and I told you, you stay locked in, you stay learning. Congratulations, Deron, all this aside. And not gonna lie, I got a tossed up account, no activation, and make 1.5K for the day. Good job, Deron. Things are starting to turn around for you. Good shit, Deron. I'll be in there soon. Gotta get like you. Yeah. Up 16K on 5 accounts. God blessings. Good job, Desmond. Great job, sir. Great job. Great job. I'm so happy for Deron. I don't blow the horn for people that's not inside Discord, but Deron's been tuning in for several weeks. Man, he's been going through some things and had a small little setback, and small little life setback, and man, he's still been locked in and still been focused, improving mentally, trying to improve his brain. What is that? Holy shite, they did that gap fill on the 30th. Did you just see that? Yo, they just completed a gap fill that they teased over here on the 30th. Look at how bullish off the hook this market is. Can you believe this? Look at that liquidation squeeze.
I said it's gonna it's blueprint.
Can you believe everybody that's sitting here trying to guess this? Trying to stop the market from going lower, thinking that it matters? Guys, this is the power of multi-day buy-side delivery program model. There's zero reason why you should be shorting this. There's zero reason. Like, I'm not even considering this. Great job, Deron. Keep grinding, brother. Yeah. They're squeezing this nonstop. Just to let you know. Hey, man, what the hell is a multi-day buy-side delivery model? What the hell is that? Lot to learn, have you are. Who the hell was that? What the hell happened to your English? That's Jedi Master Yoda telling you lot to learn, have you are. In any event, yeah, see, lot to learn, learning you are. AC says absolutely. Learning you are. Learning you are will have with us, you will. Insider trade plan. See, bullish, no reason short. You would. If read last night, 10:06 a.m. have you, then you would understand. If you read, you are. But not if not free, ain't for me. Your logo, your motto.
What in the Star Trek is going on?
Man, what the hell is going on in here? Look at this. Look. Look what I says. It will have to, still, you have to be on alert for at a minimum to bounce. To market the bounce to do a lower high on an intraday frame at a minimum. Look what I said. I said you need to be watching this low because if this is swept, I'm going to assume every serious bounce will be sold off, as well being multi-day sell side delivery. What does that mean? It was not swept. You need to use deductive logic. Until this was swept, we are still in multi-day buy side delivery. I said this morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. And I said this, and I said when I reviewed it, this market is still bullish. Just to let you know. See this? Watch 6870, 129 SPX, because if it's swept in a convincing manner, we will begin targeting 121 SPX, but we did not sweep that. Market is trying to decide between the 129 or the 21 SPX gap fill at 69, whatever the hell it is. 130 SPX gap fill is not a part of the equation right now, but then they made it a part of the equation. Why did I do this? I'm sorry, let me edit this. Not 2-1, I meant to say 2-2. From the gap that was created today. So I apologize. 2-2 SPS gap fill, that says. Tomorrow will be best waiting for them to reveal their hand through engineering liquidity intraday. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Trying to predict this is dangerous, I says. Trying to predict that a negative HVL on a new monthly candle opening can get very dangerous. I said this right. Short spanning past 15 to 30 minutes down here is dangerous. And I put that in bold. I said that for a reason. They're trying to squeeze this and hurt you. This is the power of a multi-day buy-side delivery program model. It is overpowering the intraday bearishness, just to let you know. That's what's going on. Look at that liquidation squeeze. Non-stop bullish continued squeeze. I'm unsure about trying to jump in like, man, this is dangerous up here over here into the zone. I wonder if I can get maybe 50 ticks to the downside after they just squeezed everybody out. Did they pop some liquidity before I start doing that? Before I do something stupid and then I be upset? Look at this market just squeeze. What are these people trying to go for? Oh, I see what they're trying to go for. They're trying to go for the 695 on the SPY. Pop this high over here. That's exactly what they're getting ready to go for before I press this short button. Let me put this alert over here. Look at how bullish the market is, man. There's zero reason why we should be shorting this. Hey, man, my RSI said oversold. I'm overbought. Why going higher? I'm going to tell you something. These people not playing. Stop doing that.
Don't look at that indicator. Look at the price action.
I got to donate plasma now to help with the kid. If you bring your will to God, God will pave a way. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. God bless you. I short of silver.
Yes,
Be cautious on giving all that plasma away, though, Durant. Be cautious on that. Anyway, they're just squeezing this. They want to pop this highway on the SPY, and I don't think they're going to stop until they complete this, until they complete this Judas swing. And when they pop this in a convincing manner, shit, they're going to be so close to 695. I'm going to say, why wouldn't they shoot it past 695? They'll probably consider stopping like somewhere in this zone, just to let you know. So until then, well, that's SPY. So why not short the NQ? Oh, because if SPY keeps squeezing, NQ is going to keep squeezing. So I'm not going to do nothing stupid. I'm going to just sit here and wait. I'm unsure about that, AC. Yeah, they could want 26,000. They're going to have to prove the 26,000 to me. They're going to have to prove 26,000 to me. I'm unsure about that. All that I can see right now is that they're trying to squeeze this past 695. They're going to have to prove that to me. But I'm not going to jump in front of this moving train. This is dangerous. It's best to be on alert. Alert, it's best to be on. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Rock Lee. Alert, it's best to be on. Yeah, this is dangerous. You shouldn't be shorting this on a serious note. Look at that candle squeeze. What is that? My goodness. Look at the market squeeze to the top.
I just took property.
My goodness. These people woke up kind of upset today. Look at that. Just like that, we back at the all-time high again. Damn near an all-time high range. I told you, man, this is bullish, man. I told y'all this morning, man, this was bullish, man. Last night, man, they was lying to y'all, man, with that dump. I told y'all, man. They lying to y'all. Man, we in multi-day buy-side delivery program model. They trying to, man, these people's not playing. Look at the market squeeze past the 695 on the SPY. Look. Man, this is dangerous, man. You could blow your account like 2 micros here in this environment. Just to let you know. This is, look at that. Squeeze up at the high. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should wait for the dust to settle. This is getting freaky. Yo, what up? What's up, Sharp?
I think last week you called this out too, though. Not to toot your own horn, but you said they was gonna wait till the February to shoot it back to all-time high.
For sure. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what they're doing. They're right back now in the all-time high range. They could do anything in this reality. This is what these people was waiting on, man. Until they took out that low, I like seriously like, oh, this is solid. Like, this is what I was expecting. But like obviously I wasn't expecting them to squeeze this market like this in like the matter of like a couple hours. But this is kind of crazy up here at the top. So let you know. Look at that squeeze. Look at this, dude. This market bounced 3% since 2 o'clock in the morning. The timestamp now is 10. I gotta cut this live stream at like 1:30 to go to the doctor's appointment. Appreciate you for letting people know, Shard, because people gotta be listening. You gotta be listening to what I'm saying. I think this move right here convinced me. If they really wanted to dump this on that Fed chair news, they needed to have taken out that loader that's inside Discord. I am now back under the impression, man, you know what? February is back on. They're going all-time high on the NQ this month. They're not playing. They're not playing this month. Guys, this is also the power of a new monthly candle open, a new monthly, new weekly, and a new daily candle open. The perfect trifecta. You gotta sit here and you gotta wait for the dust to settle a little bit. Like, wait for these people to calm down, man. And they, holy shite. They just flipped the market back bullish again. Look at this volume balances right over here that they left over here from Friday. Like they might squeeze this up over here into the zone, take it past what's to stop them from going 627 now? I'm serious. Like, what's to stop them from going 627 to then fill this volume balance that they left right here the other day? That I still got this alert for right over here, this circle over here that they just left. Like, what's to stop these people from doing a liquidation squeeze? Did you not just see that 15-minute candle close just now? Look at the bullishness from this 15-minute candle. Like, why wouldn't they just go sideways for like 3 or 4 minutes and then squeeze this past higher and then precipitate higher? Look at that. Why not? There's like a ladder of progression that's going about right now. It's a sequence that this market is going under. Look at them. Look. Look at them squeeze. Look at them squeeze higher. They're gonna keep shooting. Like, why wouldn't they go 627? Did you not just see how bullish that candle closed right? What just now on a 15-minute time frame? But they close it up at the top. Why would they just randomly stop it and then dump? They're gonna keep squeezing. This is dangerous. You can blow your account in this environment. Yo, every 1 minute FEG is getting bought up. Yeah, this is bullish off the hook. We'll wait for the dust to settle. Or I'll wait. You can long this up at the top. I'm not going to buy this. I think they're going to keep squeezing. And I think they're going to shoot back 627. Then I think they're going to consider going lower. It's coming now. It's coming. The carousel is still spinning right now, but the instructor has pressed the button. The carousel is still spinning right now, but the instructor has pressed the button. You need to listen to what I'm telling you. For anyone that's been listening to me for anything longer than 3 days, you know what that means. I'm telling you this now. When they fill this volume balance up over here and they eclipse this, the carousel has stopped spinning. I'm sorry, the carousel is still spinning, but the instructor has pressed a button. The children are getting ready to start crying because the ride is getting ready to stop. And it's time to go home. And it will be time to go home here shortly. I'm telling you this now. So if you weren't along, you need to close out this. You need to close this bitch out. I'm telling you right now, this is dangerous up here now. Like, my antennas and my alerts are going off. When they pop this high, we had the 627. You see that? This is the part of the children's story. I'm telling you this now. This is the part of the children's story right now. This is getting ridiculous. We have completed about, I'm thinking in my mind, we have completed about, I'd probably say close to 10, not major objectives, but we have completed 10 objectives so far on this liquidation squeeze higher here now. We've completed about 10 of them. We flashed a round whole number of 695 on the SPY. That's one. We have ascended into positive HVL across all of the indices in a straight liquidation squeeze vertical straight line. That's two.
Chico, you still on, brother?
Chico? Who's Chico? You mean Chilo?
Who's Chico?
You mean Chilo?
Chilo. That's my bad. I
Yeah,
pronounced that.
Chilo.
Yeah, I wanna thank you for giving me that advice, bro.
What?
I
What
appreciate
advice?
you.
What do you give you?
Uh,
Maybe it can help others.
when I asked them in the group about micros to minis,
Yeah, for sure.
I want to appreciate you because I'm seeing I can hold my trades longer.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so yeah, I
Without
appreciate
sweating and
that.
without panicking.
Shout out Chilo, he real.
Absolutely. I'm glad that he was able to help you in here. Guys, listen. This is the part of the children's story right here. So, guys, we up to 2, and then on top of that, guys, QQQ has swept this, and this in a straight vertical liquidation squeeze, and QQ just ascended past the HVL level on this 0DTE chain. You need to be on alert. This is dangerous. What's this say? Close 12. It's a 3-point volume balance. You need to be on alert. And we just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI just now. Like, they might want to try and target this high over here. Sheesh, this is bullish off the hook. But I'm unsure about that. I'm unsure about all of that. I want to start to try and take a stab into this to the short side. 50 ticks to the short side. Timestamp 1021.
Order submitted.
Timestamp 1021. I'm going to try and jump in from this moving train a little bit. I'm willing to add up a little bit higher. I'm going to just try and get 50 ticks to the downside of this move. They just completed a major, insane liquidation grab. On this insane God body liquidation burst to the upside. That is insane. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. We need to be watching this zone, just to let you know. We need to be watching this. I'm going to just try and get 50 ticks to the downside off of this move. You need to be sized accordingly, like 1-4 sides. Why? Because we're jumping the gun here. We don't have a first presented, just to let you know. I think that the carousel has begun to stop spinning. Target for this trade is just 50 ticks to the downside. Bottom of this candle over here. Hey, well, why are you jumping the gun over here on this trade here? Well, one, we just had an insane vertical liquidation squeeze to the upside, and we completed major numerous objectives. And on top of that, we're floating over here past this 0DTE. And on top of that, I'm expecting them to start pulling this back over here, maybe heading into this 1050 macro. It's about time for them to at least pull this back over here.
Connection lost.
This is more so of like a feel thing for me, but I'm sized accordingly in order for me to goof around over with this a little bit. And then in order for me to enter into risk management mode potentially. But I gotta watch this. This is still dangerous, just to let you know. This is still pretty dangerous, but I do not want to be oversized on this move. I think that this is going to come very fast. I'm up. I'll rap 4K. Why not go up? What? What you talking about? Talking about, bro? I think they're getting ready to pull us back on like a serious note. I do not think this is good. I think that the carousel has begun to stop spinning. Is that a volume bounce I see to the downside I see? Close, 78. Small. You need to be on alert. Nah. What's not? Forgot my mind. We need to be on alert over here. Look at them. Look at them tease my TP to the tick. You see that? Did you just see that? Look at the bullish. Look at them tease my TP just now. That was insane. Spot. Look at the SPY flash to 695. This is bullish off the hook. This is dangerous. Trying to get 50 ticks out of this is a steep asking. Maybe I should have did 40. Wouldn't have even got 40 off of this, to be honest. We just tapped into a 15-minute C, but that's also why I shorted it. But I'm shorting it on this side to where I'm going to add up a little bit higher for a better entry, just to let you know. I'm just trying to steal a few nickels. Look at how bullish the market is. What's going on with the NVIDIA? The NVIDIA's down? And the market's doing this? And so is the Tesla? Look at the Microsoft too? Why are we squeezing like this? Oh, the AMD is up. Look at the AMD is up 5%. Squeezing everybody out, hurting everybody, trying to confuse people. Trying to steal a few nickels. AMD, Poop says. Man, they about to squeeze this higher, man. These people are not interested in going lower. Crocodile lash on my leg. Fucking around with me. I'm up. All right, well, what's good? 1K for today. I'm done. Good job, Gilly. Crocodile damn latch onto my leg. Shit. Goofing around here. Damn crocodile latch onto my leg. Now I can't run from the lions.
Order filled.
Damn. I steal a few nickels. Crocodile latch onto my leg. I think it's safe to enter, potentially. Shit. I'm just trying to steal a few nickels here. You see, what that was I was getting ready to cross the Nile River, and like everybody trying to rush and go first, and everybody getting gobbled up by the crocodiles. I have to cross the river in order to get safely to the other side, to eat the grass. But see, what's going on with this story is this. What happened was so somebody, I'm looking at everybody getting gobbled up, and I'm just trying to steal a few nickels. So somebody was just in my way just now, and it's either me or you. So I just tripped your ass, and I tripped you, and the crocodile lashed onto you. So I'm gonna sit, I'm gonna wait patiently. So this is just a few nickels, and we don't even have a first presented yet. On the first presented, I'm really gonna be convinced. So this is just a few nickels in the beginning. Why?
These hits.
This was the lesson that I gave earlier last night inside the mentorship. You could have immediately begun to implement. What was it? I told you my alerts are going off up here at the top. You needed to have been paying attention. Liquidation rate, multiple levels of liquidity being swept. Tapping into a what's a what? 15 minutes.
What's a what?
15 minute SIBI. Pullback. I short. Small little nickel. Now, I rinse and I repeat. This is like stealing small little nickels here before look at that first presenter. Let me stop running my mouth. But however, this is the part of the story of this. This is a first presented, but this is a first presented after an insane liquidation rate. It is not going to be as strong as the second presented. They might shoot this over the top still and do one more liquidity grab and then go higher. So if you want to short this right now and then manage your risk to this, that's perfectly fine. But if they pull us back over into the zone, they are going to bounce this market again. But in the grand scheme of things, the carousel has stopped spinning. That does not mean that you can't short this and they inverse this and you stop out and then they dump it lower. You need to understand that we just squeezed 3% in a straight line. Like, you need to understand that. This carousel has stopped spinning now. The children are crying. Or no, not crying. The children are about to start crying. I told you this 5, 6, 7 minutes ago. This is still bullish off the hook. This market is acting in an insane way right now. We need to be on alert as best to. And you know the rest. Look at that candle. I'll make a few nickels here and there, 50 ticks or so because of the volatility, and I'll rinse and I'll repeat on 1/4 size and pad my pockets. Look at the dump from where I shorted. I was willing to add higher. They should have went higher so I could double my size. Scammers. Look at the market go lower. Wherever I get out at, you probably need to be going break even if that's what you want to do. For anyone that's new inside of Discord, if I get out, I'm no longer managing that trade. You need to take off 50 to 75% and then go break even on the rest.
Yo,
That's what I
E,
would be doing. What's up?
were you looking to get out at?
Well, I'm already out. I got out.
Me too.
Yeah, I was trying to get 50 ticks off that move whenever I shorted it. But even
Because I
then,
see we
so what?
we tapping, we like on spot, we tapping with this 15-minute BISI right now.
Exactly. Yeah. We're tapping into a 1, 5, and a 15-minute BISI cluster. They're liable to bounce this market at this point in time. So I still think one way or another they're going to bounce this market. It's just a matter of how far they decide to pull this back. But overall, in the grand scheme of things, the carousel has stopped spinning. So however you or anyone wants to manage this trade is completely and utterly up to them. So like from where I shorted over here, this trade right now is still green. But that doesn't mean that they can't come up here and then stop you at a break even, because this market is still uber bullish off the hook. I just figured that the carousel stopped spinning whenever we liquidated it past this 627 level and this HVL level. That's why I shorted up here on this candle. So this market is still liable to bounce. It's still bullish. You need to understand that we are still going against immediate term market structure and intraday market structure. So we need to start we need to take small little jabs to then weaken the opponents. We have not had a shift in market structure. So you shorting this right now, and then you just holding this blindly like this and just praying to God that it just dumps 2 or 3%. Ties into the lesson that I gave last night in the mentorship. Look at us reject this first presented right here. So you doing that, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's ill-advised if you're managing your risk. However, you still get the point. Like, as of right now, you're trying to squeeze a gallon of juice out of a turnip. Like, you need like a shift in market structure in order to even remotely begin going against this trend right now. Anything else needs to be small little jabs. But even then, though, you're talking about damn 150, 200 tick jabs. Like these candles are no joke. If you was on 1 or 2 day 0 DTE, like, dude, like you could be making 15, 20, 30, 40, 50% in like minutes. You need to be on alert whenever I said it. Everyone needs to be on alert whenever I said a carousel has been turned off. It's still spinning, but the children are about to start crying. I will let you know whenever it stops spinning, because that's what I'm a thing. They're goofing around now. They're now rejecting this first presented over here. It has not been inversed. I'm unsure if they're going to do that or not. This market right now is trying to make a decision of this zone over here that I was talking about managing my risk off of for this first presented. But this market is so bullish, I think they might do like another liquidity grab up here higher. But overall, the carousel has stopped spinning now. It stopped spinning. I think that they are no longer interested in going higher on like a serious note for the rest of this day. I think that it's cooked. They're going to start pulling this market back at some point in time. The only question is, will they do like a liquidity grab higher and then do sideways time distortion for the people that are in 0 DTE options, or for the degenerate gamblers, negative expiration. Like they're trading options that expired yesterday because they want to make 50,000%. That's sarcasm. So, yeah, well, like they'll go sideways. And for every minute that the market goes sideways, like they'll be down an extra 50% because their contracts expired yesterday. This is dangerous to be goofing around up here at this top. You need not be considering longs. And you need to be cautious on shorting. You need to short with confirmation. This is dangerous. They're trying to shoot this. Let me stop talking and let me lock in. Let me pay attention. What's going to look at that squeeze? Look at that squeeze. What we got going on here? Look at this. Look at the bullish on this market. This is lunacy. And on top of that, we goofing around in a huge 15-minute SIBI on the ES. They're going to start to digest this move. They're not just going to eat directly to the 15-minute SIBI on the ES. They're not going to do that. They might do like one more liquidity grab up higher, but they're not interested in doing this, I'm telling you. They're going to have to prove this to me. Holy shit. The ES and the NQ are going in opposite directions. Hold on. Let me delete this stuff. Hold on. The ES and the NQ are going in the opposite direction. NQ's trying to dump. NQ's trying to go lower, and ES is trying to squeeze to go higher. Hold on. I can see it. Before a really big 1 hour unmitigated order block. It's making its way, I think, to 26,148, but could pull back. Or you're not, they're for sure gonna pull us back. This carousel is, the carousel stopped spinning. They want you to think that it's getting ready to go up there to that zone. For even the ICT traders, they want you to think that. They're not gonna do that. They want you right now to long this or to hold on to this position. Right here, right now is a story to where even the ICT traders will get cooked. This right here was the part of my journey to where like I understood how to read the market, but like I didn't understand realistic expectations and what we have previously done before. The ICT is extremely technical, which it makes sense, but there's another aspect to it. And that other aspect is what the hell have we done beforehand? And how many people have they hurt before? They're not gonna do that today. There's like I probably said that the chances that they go there today is literally probably like 5%. I'm not even joking. Do you understand that we just squeezed in a straight line 3%? What's more than likely for you? For them to complete this and for them to do the absolute impossible, or for them to just goof around up here at these highs, do one more liquidity grab higher, and then pull it back and just do sideways time distortion, and then continue what they was getting ready, and then continue that maybe tomorrow, as in on Tuesday or on Wednesday. What's more likely? 15-minute bitches within 15-minute SIBIs. Look at them. Look at them squeeze. ES is trying to squeeze. NQ's trying to go lower, but ES trying to squeeze. Go higher. We need to be on alert. It's best to be on alert up here. Look at the ES squeeze. Look at the ES just go parabolic. SPY, SPX, and ES going higher. Yeah, they're not trying to stop. They're not trying to stop. Look at the difference. The ES is literally trying to go parabolic. Excuse me. Look at the SPY trying to go parabolic. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them trying to squeeze it to the 696. They might do another liquidity grab. This is what I was referencing. This is like the pullback and like just doing like another liquidity grab. They're squeezing it higher. This was what I was referencing about that first presented not being as strong. Why is that the case? Because even though it's the first presented after an insane bullishly move. The NQ is like a semi truck with two trailers in the back. The S&P 500 is like the S&P 500 is like what's bigger than that? The YM is like a runaway locomotive, but the S&P 500 is like, let me put it like this. The S&P 500 is like a semi-truck with like two trailers in the back. The NASDAQ is like a Mack truck, like one of those garbage trucks filled to the brim with a huge cargo load. It takes a second in order for it to stop. So like once it gets some serious momentum, like yeah, it can flip on a dime by tapping into a 15-minute SIBI, but like it might do like, you slam on them brakes and you think that you're gonna stop it, you sticking your hand out, might get hurt a little bit. It's gonna take a little second. Look at that. They inversed it, now they're pulling it back again. They tried to do another liquidity grab, but they could not. Well, they did it on the ES. I told you that the NQ was trying to go lower and ES was just going parabolic. ES made a new high over here, and then NQ did not. That tells you that NQ is trying to go lower. I might short this again and try and target this lower drawn liquidity here. I got there. I got there. Okay, go E. We need that bathroom break. Not sure how wise that is, E. What was I talking about? Are you talking about me shorting earlier? I'm listening. My ears are big as Dumbo. But if everyone is expected to shoot up higher, wouldn't it hurt everyone if it does the complete opposite and tank? Fire says. I think that there's just a lot of people confused. So I personally think there's a lot of people thinking this is bullish, and there's a lot of people thinking this is, trying to short this here. So I think that the natural progression of things is for them to start hunting the sell side and just stop the carousel from spinning completely, and then for them to pull this shit back. And then once they pull it back, then they bounce this at like some random imbalance, and they just go sideways. That's just what I seriously think in my brain. That's what I think will hurt the most amount of people, because people will not be able to understand the power of like a first or a second presenter here. And look, they're gonna dump this past this zone over. They're gonna target this right here. They're gonna target this. They're gonna target this. On the bounce, I'm gonna reshort this. Just to let you know. They're gonna target this and they're gonna flash this over here. They're gonna flash this over here. They're gonna take this past this zone. They're gonna take this past 694 on the spot. On a bounce, I'm gonna reshort this. This is bearish. This is bearish. This right here was a straight vertical liquidation squeeze to fake out in order for to get people off sides. This is classic. That would use this 1050 macro to pull this market back. On a bounce into the zone, I'm gonna short this. Just to let you know. But I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I do not think this is bullish. I think that at a minimum they're getting ready to target this zone over here. This down 25,852. This market is weakening. They're goofing around over here into the zone. I need them to bounce this. I do not want to chase this. Hey, bro, well, if you think they're getting ready to go there, why not short it then? Because I'm not going to short the bottom of this move. I want the best entry. They just dumped this market 156 on a straight line at the top of a bullish move. We have a second percentage, sure. This is how you know the code of this market is beginning to shift tone, because they are finally beginning to create multiple sell side imbalances back to back. And this market did not make a new high just now. I think that they're getting ready to start hunting sell side. That's what I think in my brain. My brain is telling me to short this right now. I do not think this is bullish. I think that they're getting ready to target this right over here, this low right over here. That's what I personally think. This is not bullish. The only reason I'm not shorting this right now is because I don't want to chase this. They're trying to dump this market. This is bearish. Zero scenario long for me, especially in the immediate term. Intraday, you might want to wait for them to come back down and over here, but God knows when that could be. You could be waiting all day. So I don't know what they got going on. But I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for a pullback and I'm going to short this. They're trying to actively hunt sell side. This is not bullish. I'm telling you right now, these people are trying to sweep these lows. I'm just trading liquidity from liquidity. Internals. I'm targeting internals on these moves. This market is bearish. I'm telling you now, the children, it's about time for the children to go home. And they're crying. I'm telling you now. So I'm gonna wait for them to bounce this though. Then I'll short. That's what I'm gonna do. Bullish. Bullish market is overall. It's not even bearish in the immediate term. They're just trying to start hunting. They're just about trying to start hunting sell side. That's all it is. Just to let you know. Try and take a few stabs at this. They're trying to hunt sell side here, man. Maybe I should have shorted it up over here just to be safe. But it's okay. How many ticks from here to here? 50 ticks. I ain't know but $70. That ain't worth the risk. I need a little bit more. This is all that I can see right now. This low. I want them to bounce this up over into the zone. Confuse a lot of people. And then I'll short. Then I think they're going to dump. I think they're getting ready to target this. This right here is where I think they're coming to. Why? Because that's the next internal for them to sweep. They just engineered that. They engineered that when they dumped this and they pulled this back and they scared you. They scared you out. They're trying to come here without question. They will come there without question. It's just a matter of if they bounce first. And are you too oversized? Or do you not mind base hits? That's the only question.
I don't mind base hits.
Well, that's exactly where they're getting ready to come
I
to.
shorted it at that second top.
Well, for sure, they coming there though.
I'm gonna take profit.
They're getting ready to dump this past the zone. They're gonna flash it. I hope they bounce this so I can short. Is Trump talking about tariffs? Is he? I don't hear him on my wire. I gotta watch this. Guys, this right here is what you should be watching over here for this guidance. I am going to walk away from my screen really quickly. And from where I set it over here, I was going to short this over here to this low over here. How many ticks is this? That's like a quick little 100-tick trade that I was getting ready to take. Look at that. Eclipse. Cooked. Trade done. I told you they were coming there.
TP.
Without question. TP out in full. I told you they were coming there. Without question. They just swept this internal. They're liable to bounce now. This was part of the lesson that I was given. You need to be trying to target internals. From internals to internals and take base hits. Great trade, Phantom. Guys, I told you this carousel stopped spinning. I told you this right over here on this candle.
Thank you, sir.
They have not seriously decided to go higher ever since. There's zero scenario when I said the carousel stopped spinning where you should seriously be trying to consider long on that shit. Zero scenario. They're liable to go sideways at a minimum and then start hunting sell side. This is like my 12th warning. I've alerted you to. Hopefully you believe now. I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back. These people are crazy. It's best to be on alert. Look at them dump. Can you imagine if you just had 1 or 2 day expiration, and when I said the carousel stopped spinning, like you just shorted that bitch, or you longed it, depending upon the direction, and you just let it ride? Jesus Christ. Free money. I'll be back.
They pulled back and they re-enter. Look at that. Cut out, make a couple phone calls. I'll be back.
Damn, are you back to back on that short?
Oh boy, okay, I'm back. Didn't really do much. Man, I'm starting to see. What you starting to see, Nico? Starting to see what? Starting to understand? Are you starting to believe? Mr. Anderson. The Matrix was before your time, though. You 18, bro. The Matrix was before your time, though, bro. So I don't expect you to get the Mr. Anderson jokes. But you could be like, bro, that movie came out in like 2000. 2005. Sure. When did the Matrix come out? The Matrix must be older than you for real. Because I was young when the Matrix came out. When was that? Let's see. When did the Matrix come out? Let's look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, that came out in 99. Oh my God. The first one came out in March 31st, 1999. Shit, it's 2026. Yeah, you have no idea about the Matrix. I've seen the Matrix, but I'm only 19. It's a must see. Yeah, I'm trying to have the Matachi eyes for the charts. Absolutely, great eye to have. Man, that was free money. I should have took that $70 and shorted. They're liable to start bouncing this market at any given moment now. They still not taking out 625 round whole number, and then we got this volume balance over here below. I think they might want to flash the 625. This will be right up the alley to flash the 625 here on the Qs. Flash 625 here, then target this here. This is right up their alley. I'm back. This is right up their alley. I still don't think that this is serious. Like, I still don't think this is bullish. I think they're still trying to pull this market back. Why? Because that aligns with them transcending the market below the negative HVL level as well. Like, they want to flash this 694 on the SPY too. They want to flash this level over here on the SPY. I don't think they're just going to leave this just here like this. If they flash this, then they're going to come over here to this VWAP. So you need to be on alert. Only reason why I'm not shorting right now is because I'm waiting on that bounce. That's the most risk advantageous to me, shorting it over here at the bottom. And then them bouncing it, then them going lower. When I could have been patient and waited. Every time you see that carousel spinning, you be calling that for real, for real. Yeah. Cause why? Because I used to get cooked so many times, Grant. That's why. I used to be cooked trying to guess. And then I just stopped guessing. And then I just used all of the indicators that I've like all of the indications, not indicators, all of the indications and all of the multiple levels of confirmation that like I've used over the years as to why I was losing to what makes the carousel stop spinning. So like when those antennas are going off, I'm like, whoa, this is what I normally would have done beforehand. This is how most people are getting cooked. This market is guys, this market is programmed to do the same thing over and over again. The only thing is will you be able to see it? And sometimes it's okay. Like you might have to go with a mentor. But hey, what's a mentor? In order for them to point it out to you until you begin to see it. And then once you see it, then you can just hang out with your mentor just for fun. And y'all can bounce ideas off each other. That's all that I want. Look at that. Look at that. Look at when I said that. NQ never went higher from where I shorted at. Look at that. This was a terrible fill for real, and I still held on. This carousel stopped spinning. The children are crying now. I think they want to flash this on the Qs. This is what I think. I think they want to flash the psychological whole number 625. And when they do that, they're going to come down in here. And then they might precipitate lower and flash this VWAP, but then they might want to take out this low. We are now beginning to hunt sell side in the immediate term. We are an immediate sell side market. We are right now as it stands. We are an immediate sell side delivery program model. Why? High, higher low. High, higher low, lower high, lower low in the immediate term. We are hunting sell side on an immediate term market basis. Look, here. Whoa. No, I'm sorry. My children's voice. Whoa, mommy. Why do we have to go home? Why can't we go higher? I want to ride the rides more. Well, no, Dad's upset and we have to go home now. I didn't cook dinner and I forgot. I spent too much time here. Shit. He not gonna be upset with me. He not gonna be upset with me, Junior. It's time to go home. We've been here for 2 hours, 3 or 4 hours now. It's time to go home. Well, since 2 a.m. in the morning, as a matter of fact. That was when the rally started during London. Here. It began here. We are now hunting sell side on an immediate term basis. The market would just be doing this nonstop until proven otherwise. As you can see, that's immediate term. Intraday, we're still bullish though. So you need to be on alert. So any short spanning anything longer than 15 to 20 minutes is dangerous. Timestamp is 11:06. I got to cut this stream number. Win, lose, or draw. I got to cut this stream at like 1:30. I got a doctor's appointment. This is the importance of understanding immediate and intraday market structure and multi-day market structure. I don't think that anyone is explaining it like that. I'm unsure. But that's my first time ever hearing it. I came up with that term, I think, immediate term market structure. It's still, in the grand scheme of things, market structure. But I started to notice that there's a difference because I used to try and trade market structure. And I used to get cooked off that shit. Talking about buying and selling with the banks. You know, buying and selling with no banks. You don't know what they're doing. How you gonna buy and sell with somebody that got 500 billion? They're richer than Elon Musk. How you gonna go band for band with Elon even? How you gonna go band for band with these people? You don't know what these people are doing. You didn't understand immediate term market structure. It's best to be on alert. Every time. Makes sense, definitely. Absolutely. It's about time for them to bounce this at some point in time. But the only reason why I'm unsure they might want to bounce this right now is because they might want to flash to 625. Like this right here is probably not enough. Them stopping us at 624.99 like this might not be enough. But they got this mini LR pattern where they might want to shoot us up into the zone over here. And then they'll flash dump to 625. And then they'll come over here and fill this volume imbalance. Close at 50. This ain't nothing but a 5. It's not like a 13. Otherwise, I was short now. Anything above a 10, I was short. It's just a 5. They could bounce us up into the zone and then hunt it. This market is an immediate term sell side delivery program model until we take out this high. I don't care what anyone says. Hold on. Until we take out this high right here, this market is an immediate term sell side delivery program model. This high right here has to be eclipsed. No one knows. That's what a stop is for. No one knows. Banks lose trades too. Absolutely they do. A lot of them don't even know what the fuck they're doing for real, the banks. It's crazy. It's crazy the resources at their disposal, but they don't know what they're doing. That's why they pay people that's why they pay people tens of millions of dollars in order to give them better insight. But even then, no, those people don't know too much. So imagine you having this information for $29 per month. That's what I tell people all the time. In any event, we could reject at any point in the zone right now, and this market still be bearish in the immediate term. Intraday-wise, we're still bullish. So if you're trying to take an intraday trade right now and you living handsomely, and you like, yeah, I'm up 500 ticks right now, man. I'm living good. You could be in danger again. Stop that at break even. That's why it's best to take most off when you're going against the overall market structure from where you're trading. If you are taking an intraday trade and you are going against the intraday market structure, it is best for you to TP out at 50 to 75% and let the rest ride. If you are trading an immediate structure trade and we sweep an internal liquidity or we do something in the immediate term and you don't TP out or take off or go break even or take off 50 to 75%, you're likely to get cooked on an intraday basis. If you are taking an intraday trade, like how the people were doing earlier, and you are, let's just say, shorting it, and you don't TP out at intraday objectives on an intraday basis, like within that session, you are going to get fucking cooked on it, and you are going against a multi-day delivery program. You are going to get fucking cooked. That's exactly what happened this morning. You are going to get cooked. I've said this story numerous times. That's why you need to show up to the mentorships, and it needs to make sense in your brain before you do anything contrary. watch this. Who's liking this video? Best to be on alert. Oh, wow. Thanks, Villain, for liking the video. What is that? Villain? For liking the video. No, thank you. Thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Villain or Villain? I don't think it's the second. I think it's Villain for your username. I mean, he may have higher time frame in mind, I'd hope. Higher time frame takes time to develop, but it's key, of course. I use a multitude of different confluences, Uriah, to understand. But the market structure is nothing more than it just tips my hand. That's it. Like, it just tips their hand. I just use it as confirmation for things. That's it. In order for me to understand their current objective. It helps me position accordingly, potentially. So I don't do anything contrary to that. So I don't get confused. It's best to be on alert. But 1,300 on gold is crazy, but very scary at the same time. What you talking about? Gotta watch this. You gotta watch this, Chris. You gotta watch this zone. They're bouncing this market because we tapped into a 1, 5, and a 15-minute biscuit cluster. This is arguably like my bread and butter setup for a long entry and a pullback. That's why I'm not going to short my personal bread and butter setup. I love it whenever we pull back into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute biscuit cluster for a potential long entry. I love those. They might start squeezing this higher. Look at the ES trying to squeeze. I want to pop this high over here. Come up into this zone. Tap this 1 Mississippi and end up. Precious metal had a velocity event, so those markets are extremely volatile. Yeah, they're goofing around on the precious metals. Why? Because of the Fed chair announcement. Can make a lot instantly, but lose a lot instantly. Absolutely. A Widowmaker. A Widowmaker, they call it. What the hell is that? I'm not gonna comment on what I just saw with Russell Wilson. Why is this even on my news feed? What is going on? I didn't know this was access to the Discord server. What the? Did bro not read this? Guys, listen. Guys, listen. If you try to join Discord for $11 per month, you are going, guys, you're sadly mistaken. I just had someone join like 30 seconds ago, and like he requested a refund. So like, I'm gonna send him his refund, but he asked me, he says, I didn't know this wasn't access to the Discord server. How do you not know that? Did you not read it? Not trying to be rude or disrespectful, but it literally says you cannot have Discord without the knowledge of community page. And it explains it to you. And then I hired a professional videographer to record a 3-minute, it's just a 3-minute long video, and it will explain it. What is included and what's not included, and what you get. Just watch a 3-minute long video. I swear to God, it will make sense to you. So like, I'm confused on like why people join here and then go, well, why do I have to read that knowledge page first? Like, why do I have to learn first? Like, I thought I could just join Discord and just I'm not saying this is him, but hey, like, why do I have to just, like, why can't I just join and just start spewing propaganda? Or just start asking for trade setups and I don't know what's going on. It's a knowledge page. It's there for a reason. It is $11 per month. Nah, bro, I didn't read it. That was my bad. But I bought that shit off the wrong car, so I'm gonna rebuy it. My bad. Okay, yeah, Nate. But accountability is key. I like you, bro. I like that. No joke. I like that. Because you could have just said nothing, just hid inside the shadows. But accountability is key. So yeah, I refunded you. So like, read it and just read the page. It literally says you can't have that without that. Because I make a living off of trading. So read that. Because I don't mind, guys, mentorship and stuff like that is free. I am literally, guys, the lessons from the mentorship from this past weekend literally are being tied into right now. So the mentorships you can immediately begin to implement from inside Discord. So I don't charge anything for the knowledge, but however, you need to be, guys, for everyone else, you need to be willing to teach yourself up front. Like the basics and like the things that like I am going to present to you, like guys, like the basics and like the understanding so that you can begin to internalize the models that's inside Discord. Cause like I cannot individually instruct every single human that decides to come in here and join all the time during live trading. I would never make no money. In order for me to survive, I would have to charge you $2,500 to $5,000 a month. But I put everything that you need to know inside that page, like in order to get caught up to speed, and it will make sense. Then we can start the mentorships process. But as far as that's concerned, but you can still join Discord and that at the same time. So this is the only time I'm going to explain this today. Because you can still join the knowledge page and Discord and learn both at the same time and show up to the mentorships, and and ask questions along the way, and then I can direct you. But you need to be willing to put the work in to understand. It is there for everybody. I swear to God, it will make sense. I could show y'all a screenshot now of people saying, "Hey, bro, I was being lazy, and man, I finally get it. It's making sense now. This is crazy." But they've been in here for a month and they didn't want to read. I'm really interested in this, bro. I'm finna get locked in with you, feeling. Yeah, I'm a Discord member. I know Kentro. I wasn't talking about you, Kentro. I was just making a generic statement. So yeah, guys, you could be inside Discord and not have completed the knowledge page. But if you ask me questions like what's a FVG, or what's a BISC or a SIBI, or what you looking at whenever it comes to liquidity, or if you ask me a question and say, "Hey, man, like I don't get at nothing of what you're saying at all." Like I'm gonna say, "Did you watch the mentorship? We just took out that high. It's about time for us to potentially short this again." They're bouncing this market. This market is trying to squeeze. Look at the ES just going parabolic again. ES is on a one-man recognition. And Q is lagging behind. Maybe I should wait. About time for me to short this again, potentially. Like they might want to tap into the SIBI here. I gotta watch this. So yeah, no, that's it, guys. You gotta be willing to read a little bit. Because if you ask me questions, it's going to save me ample amounts of time. That's why Discord is so inexpensive. Because I know everything that you need to know in order for you to begin to master trading. Guys, it is calculated on purpose. Everything is done with specific intent. Down to there being 2 separate pages. Down to it being so inexpensive. Down to it not being free. down to me doing free mentorships and free guidance. Everything is calculated specifically with this specific intent. I am leaving nothing up to chance here. I'm not guessing with this. This model is literally turning people from zero to hero. Like literally, this exact same model is people are taking this and they're going from blowing up accounts to making $30,000-$40,000 in a day. Some of them making $50,000-$60,000 in a day. A day at that, per day. Others, realistically speaking, making anywhere from $500 to $750 a day. But you gotta be willing to read. I definitely getting everything downloaded. Just learn what a busy in the city was this morning. Yeah, there we go. And then, so now what you need to do is that you need to continue to watch the price action. You need to watch that, watch those watch those videos, and then continue to show up to the mentorships on the weekends. Teddy bear on post chain, number one meme coin. Don't come here and spew on that propaganda. I'm not buying no coin named Teddy Bear. Let me guess, it's your meme coin. Yeah, probably so. Or his homeboys or something. Trying to get me to buy it so he can unload on me, pause. God body candle. Yo, E, what other platforms do you suggest beside Apex? It depends on your trading psychology. That's what I'll probably say. They're engineering this LRL over here as though they're getting ready to squeeze this and then dump this and run this. It depends on your psychology. Nubs, if you like daily payouts, then I'll probably go with one of them daily platforms. That's what I'll probably do for real. If you don't like end of day drawdown and you don't mind taking base hits like me, then Apex is probably the best because they got the lowest barrier to entry. Guys, I think that the platform that has the lowest barrier to entry with the most basic of rules is the best to go with. And the one that's going to help you manage your risk the best. That's what I think is the best. And that answer is always going to be Apex as of right now. You need to not be going with a firm where like they're going to charge you $250 to be able to enter. Like you need to be going with a firm that's the cheapest, that just inverse all of the imbalances. Bearishness, all of the bearishness and imbalances. This is bullish. That's what we need to be going with. Did they just make a new high on the S or something? Why did the market shoot up like that? It's close. They're getting ready to squeeze this and take out this high again. ES is trying to go parabolic.
Hey, E.
Yo.
If that 11-10 candle run up, right? Don't look for a push down from it, right?
If the 11-10 candle run up, what?
Don't look back for a push down, right? Because it already passed the 11-21. So I should be out of that trade, right?
In reference to what? What? Where are you getting this information from? Is what I'm saying. Like, what model are you studying?
Your time hacks.
Let me look.
The 11 run up, but it shoot past the 11-21 instead of playing the whole ping pong to come down back. But now it's making its move back down.
Yeah. Damn. That's really what they've been doing as of late for like the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, bro, your time hacks is on point.
Wow. I didn't even, wow.
You didn't even pay attention to your time hack.
I don't be paying attention to them like that, bro, because like I know that I'm looking for like 7 to 10 different things, and like I just stick to those. Bro, that's exactly what the fuck they've been doing for the last 3 weeks. They've been running it up and they've been running up and then playing ping pong until the 1150 macro. And then they've been reversing and then doing stop pumps for the 1150 macro. Jesus Christ.
So like if it shoot past the 11-21, you should be out of that trade if it's a buy, right? Don't stay in it for too long, right?
Yeah, absolutely. If they running it up directly into this and they doing this ping pong thing, yeah, you do not overstay your welcome because they're probably gonna do a stop hunt right now at this 1150 macro. Agreed.
Oh, so now I should look back for the 11. Okay, got it.
So you need to be going break even. Or you need to be TPing out at maybe like 50 to 75%, just letting the rest ride. They're liable to start stuff on this. They're just going sideways and confusing people. Like how I said, best case scenario. That's all that they're doing. They're literally just going sideways right now. And I think they're trying to confuse people. TPT is nice, not gonna lie, nice. Yeah. It's best for us to be on alert. About time for them to start running this liquidity to the downside now. Start hunting sell side again. Look at them run this. They're about to come down over here and run this LRLR for real. Another random liquidity grab that they're goofing around with. What I got over here? If I short this, what could I TP out at? So 70 ticks is a lot to ask for right now in this sideways time distortion kind of ordeal. And there's no imbalances. This could get very dangerous.
Bro, it's amazing how your time hacks just align with the FVGs, bro. It's crazy.
Guys, I'm telling you guys, like, if you study them time hacks inside Discord, it is literally like a cheat code. But the time hacks are not on that knowledge page. But you can't understand that if you don't, like, you can't understand it if you're not willing to read that knowledge page. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a progression that goes about with these things. Because you will not be able to understand the profitable models that's inside Discord if you can't understand the basics. There's zero hope. I'm looking for a potential short entry. Maybe jump the gun a little bit on this short. Maybe try and take a few nickels again. I don't have any clear insane draws in liquidity other than maybe the bottom of this LRLR over here being ran. But we're goofing off up here at the top. They might do anything in this reality. Timestamp 1128. Which one is the knowledge page, brother? Does it say knowledge page? Yeah. Yep. The knowledge page is the one with the blue avatar, like with the blue profile icon. And it says knowledge page. The Discord that you joined, the Discord just literally just has the connection page. It's just one page. I'm sorry, it's two pages. It's the connection page, and then there's one page that says, it explicitly says, do not ask me any questions on Discord. Do not ask any questions on Discord unless you have watched this FVG simplified playlist. But that's it. The knowledge page has the 3 pages of information. It explains exactly what I do, exactly how I make my money. It explains all of those different things. It explains FVGs. It explains, even if you don't know what a candlestick is, it'll teach you how to trade. It'll show you how to connect on TradingView. It'll show you how to create orders and how to paper trade with us. It'll show you how to trade on TradingView. It'll show you how to, it'll let you even know what prop firms. It'll let you know what trade copier I use, discounts, the Facebook pages, all of that stuff is linked in the 3 pages. And obviously the mentorships and the information. Everything is on that knowledge page. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that knowledge page is not something where like you're gonna be able to just click on it and like you're just gonna be able to properly digest all the information in like 4 or 5 days, or in like 48 hours. You just binge watch it. No, you need to properly dissect the information. On that, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that people will see people in here going from zero to hero and making literally $40,000 to $50,000 in a day. We just had a student last night, literally, that made $45,000 last night. And people will see these things. And this is a dude that's making money like this, and he has a full-time job making $100,000 a year as a data analyst. And people will see these things inside here, and like they will not even want to devote 1 semester's worth of time to digest this information, to then do something that they went to school for damn 10, 12 years post-grad. Or damn 12 years in grade school, 8 years past high school, and still studying for, and still busting their ass for, and still got to work their way up the ladder, and they $200,000 in debt. But when it comes to something like this, like they go, man, I want to learn it overnight. It's crazy to me when you could press a button and make $1,000 literally in like 2 or 3 minutes. But like they don't want to do that. but they understand. But they understand the process that comes with staying in school. Though, what's the difference? It's the same thing. This is better than school, bro. There's nothing better than this. I got 16-year-olds that make $60,000 a month in here. This is better than school, bro. He's not going to. These people are not going to finish school. Were those people experienced? No. I got a 16-year-old here that's bad at grades. It's bad in school. And like that other example that's on that knowledge page, Moops, he's a high school dropout. He's 20 years old. He's a high school dropout. He's up like 60,000 like last month. He just joined here. He's a high school dropout. Really, I would probably say like really like the only high level experienced person that like I seriously know that's making like money like that inside here is AC. That's it. AC's a data analyst. So like that's it. But like other than that, like everybody's just normal people. But they're willing to accept the fact, man, you know what? I didn't go to school. I really don't know what I thought that I knew. So I'm gonna make this my life and I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna give it a few months. That's all they do. And they take their time and they're willing to show up to the classes. Why? Because they got nothing else. Because they know that it's this or nothing. The time hacks is on point. God, buddy. Yo, what else? Okay, bet. Thank you. I'm going to check out the daily payout ones, but mainly stick to Apex. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Nubs. Whichever one that you can use in order for you to stack payouts is exactly what I would go with, Nubs. That's what I would go with, bro. Stay locked in. Swinging sideways to 1150. That's all they're doing. They're just distorting time and it's going sideways. Zero previous experience. Yeah, exactly. You don't need no previous experience to do this. You just need to be willing to listen to instructions. There's so many bissies below, exactly. So when they dump it, the market's liable to bounce from any one of those. This is bullish. Look at the Lulu. Look at the Netflix going sideways at the 84. They're about to squeeze this past this high. Trump is talking live right now on the telephone. Do you trade gold? No, I don't. There's a lot of traders inside here that trade gold, but I personally don't trade gold. I do not. They'll be trading gold in here during the Asia session. So like during the Asia session, we have a gold trading floor and like a dozen or so of them, the highly profitable ones that they be in here trading live. Like we had a guy make 45,000 last night on the gold. So like he just being there just chopping up with other people, talking to other people. Same thing with other traders too, other profitable traders. They just bounce ideas off of each other, and they take on the gold during Asia and London. Inside here, it's damn near almost 23 hours a day trading inside here if you want it, but you shouldn't be doing that. Stick to a session or two at the most. Focus up. I gotta cut this stream in like an hour. Doctor's appointment. Excuse me. If we eclipse this high right here, we will be in intraday buy-side delivery program model. ES is going parabolic. It is forcing the QQQ and the NQ higher. You need to be watching it. This right here is also not good. That's not good. You need to watch this and be on alert. These people are goofing around. Take my small little piece of the pie and run off on the plug with my money. I want to short this right now to run this LRLR, but I don't have an imbalance to manage my risk off of because they inversed all of them. Timestamp 1137. They have done this every single day damn near for the last 3 weeks. They have eliminated 1150 macro. They have ping-ponged it before the 1150 macro, and they have now been using the 1150 macro to then engineer stop hunts for the people that caught on to what we're doing, that are trying to watch it without reading the time hanks and study it. It explicitly tells you what they're doing. There's no room right now for the 1150 macro. They're trying to squeeze this to go higher. Looks like they want to squeeze. We need to be on alert. Man, we need to be on alert up here into the zone, just to let you know. These people are crazy. They're running this. Only reason why I didn't short it was because I didn't have immediate confirmation to manage my risk off of. I will not take a trade if I cannot manage my risk. Look at them starting to dump it. This is bearish. I do not think this is bullish. No squeeze. Yeah, they're doing it on purpose. Look at this SIBI. They have not taken out this high. They have not taken that high out. We are still an immediate sell side delivery program model. They have not taken that high out. Trump is talking right now on the phone, on a phone call, on a podcast. I'm looking at him talk. I'm listening to him talk right now. They're asking him questions about. They're asking him questions about the ice. Hold on. They're rejecting the SIBI here. I'm getting ready to enter on this short. This short right here has to be short-lived, like as in like done within like the next 5 to 10 minutes or so. Why? 1150 macro coming up.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this and I'm going to target this lower drawn liquidity for this 1150 macro. Just trying to get 40 ticks to the downside of this, just to let you know. I think they're trying to target a lower drawn liquidity here. Look at that market dump. Look at that. Look at the market dump. Is that a 15-minute SIBI there? Wow. Look at that.
Order filled.
I gotta watch this. Look at the market dump past the zone. Jesus Christ. I shorted it once I saw this rejection over here. I'm a little bit nervous shorting into this 1150 macro, man. I could get boofed on. That's why I cut it early. I could get boofed on doing this. I'm hesitant. So I'm willing to take $70 if I get it. Okay, I got it now. Been using the knowledge page all the time. I'm locked in. Yeah, so what? You're not inside Discord then? If you're inside Discord, then you should be listening to our voice. You should watch us trade live. If you're inside Discord, you can see my whole screen. Look where I short. I know I should have held. Damn it. It's okay. Take a few base hits. Look at them dump the market. I think they're trying to come in here. That's where I think they're trying to come to. Should have went break even at least. Let it ride. But I got to get off this stream in an hour. I think this market is bearish, so I'm shorting. You feel like they're going to be bearish for 1150 today? I think they're going to do some stop hunts for this 1150 macro. Why? Because up here at the top. But I'm just trying to take a few small nibbles and dabbles here because I really shouldn't be shorting this for anything longer than 1 to 2 minutes right now. This is dangerous. This right now is the only zone where I can sit on potential targeting right now. So I'm anticipating that being swept here. And I also think they're trying to come down over here into the zone later. But this is an intraday trade for us to come down over here into the zone. Not a right now trade. Anything else? Time distortion likely. Let me watch the 694 flash too. Where they flash this view up over here on the SPY. SPY is goofing around over here. SPY is no longer interested in these highs anymore. If SPY eclipses this low, we will be in immediate sell side delivery model on the SPY. They're pulling this back now. Look at that. Look at them take out the low that I was aiming for in a straight line. Be on alert. I'm with Discord as well. I know TikTok. Okay, good. Control. Good. Yeah, keep studying up. Great job. Welcome aboard, sir. How is it? How's the knowledge page? How's your experience been over the last day or so? Is it easy to read? Clear and concise? Thank you, sir. I'm always open for improvement. We gotta watch this. Short here, sold here. Should have targeted this low. I should have held on for the extra $30. It's clean. Thank you. Yeah, it's clear and concise. It gives you what you need to know, no fluff and no BS. I think it's the best $11 on the internet. I'm not even joking. They're bouncing as a market here. And then Discord is for sure the best $29 that you'll ever spend in your entire life. Without question. Because the things you can do from it are absolutely insane. I love value. Things of value. They're confusing people and going sideways here. But do you understand that we were in the same candle as we were at down 10 o'clock? At 10:13? They're just confusing people. Confusing people. I need to make damn 620. Get this payout. I'm trying to blow up my account. Look at them bounce from that 1 minute busy. Timestamp 11:50. Short button is broken. They might do like a stop pump for this macro here. They've been doing this every day for like the last month. Where they do stop pumps for the 11:50 instead of being bullish. That's why you need to read the time hacks channel. Stop just trying to trade 11:50 macro based off of what we're doing. They might turn this bullish though for this macro here. I'm unsure. I don't want to long this though. I'm unsure. Like, what could they target for this macro?
That's they tap it into that same FVG from the 1110.
626, bro.
To go bullish.
Yeah. Like this right here might be the. This right here might be.
That was like a 200 tick move.
Yeah, bro. This right here might be the confirmation for this 1150 macro. Tap it into this zone to then go higher potentially. I gotta watch this. They're goofing around up at these highs though, man. They're goofing around. I should not be shorting this. I want to short this, so help me God. I want to short this to then target this low over here. This is what I want to do, but it's 1150. I know what that means. I know that if I press this short button, at best, I have an 18% chance of succeeding.
You're going against your own rules.
Yeah, exactly. If I do that. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
It's up 40 ticks now.
Since
Or
then.
40 plus.
Man.
Bro, these times hack are crazy.
Bro, they're crazy, are they not?
When you could see them now, bro, it's so clear, bro. It's insane.
Now the only question is once you see it a set amount of times, how can you manage your risk off of it to then get a small little piece of the pie? That is the only question now. It has now been revealed to you, and you can see it happening in real time. How can you manage your risk off of it in real
The
time?
thing I see,
That's
you're
that's
barely
the only
taking
question.
30, 40 ticks, right? Am I being too greedy going after 100 and 200 ticks? Because like the full move is like 200 ticks, but I'm taking like 100 ticks. Is that being too greedy?
No, it's not. The market moved 200 ticks in down 5 minutes or less. So no, it's not. It's just a matter of how you manage your risk and whether or not that you're going against the intraday or immediate term market structure. So and your position sizing. So all those
I'm
things
only
factor in.
using one mini. I'm not micro. I'm not going more than one.
Look at us tap into this 1 in this 5 minute Sibi. This is something where I would seriously consider shorting again. But it's 1150 macro. They'll probably squeeze me out. Excuse me. I gotta watch this. Timestamp 1154. They're back to this 1 in 5 minute Sibi again that we rejected from, and I shorted it right here to then target this to then target this draw on liquidity. I took this trade right here to then manage my risk off of this to then target this low over here, but I cut it slightly short. I'll look for 2 and 3 hour trades, but then I'll get out at 1 hour or less. That's just me. Why? Because I'm adhering to the dangers. They could do anything. Look at them squeeze. Non-stop through this 1150 macro bullish. When we tapped into this 1 minute BISI, this market didn't look back at this 1150 macro. You had something to manage your risk off of here for this 1150 macro. They gave you a pullback into it. And we tapped to this and when we had this reaction over here and it went sideways, that's what I was referencing.
That's like 100 ticks right now, 100 plus.
And then they use 1150 macro to then target this internal over here. I'm not sure if they're gonna get up over into here, but damn sure if you long right now, you need to be break even.
Bro, this is sick. 1110 macro, 200 ticks. 1150 macro, 100 ticks. What the hell?
It's crazy. Lower time. Honestly, it looks like it's doing something on 1 minute, but 5 minutes consolidation, I'll sit on my hands. Yeah, best to sit here and wait. Lower time frame candles cannot break higher time frame structure. What? What's up with all this micromanaging? What do you mean, Uriah? Lower time frame candles cannot break higher time frame structure. Who told you that? What do you mean by that? Do you mean that 1 minute candles cannot break 5 or 15 minute candle structure? Or are you talking about like 5 minute candles, 5 minute market structure cannot break like hourly or 4 hour? What are you talking about? Which one? I want you to answer this question correctly so that I can pin you in the corner and I can prove it to you. I want to make sure that I understand you correctly before I respond. What do you mean? The same. What do you mean by that? Is that a trend line to the upside? RJ says from Discord. Oh shit. It's close, yeah, but they got this right here. It's close. It's close. Look at that 1150 macro. What do you mean the same? Hmm? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Maybe he's saying higher time frame structure holds more weight than lower time frame structure. Minute charts can't break hourly structure. Are you sure about that? What do you mean by hourly structure? Because I'm getting ready to prove this to you. What do you mean by that? Because that can be very vague. Because like if I point out an idea here, you could be like, no, that's not what I mean. What do you mean by that before I break that down, Uriah? What do you mean by that? Minute charts can't break hourly structure. I know for a fact they can. But I want to know exactly what you mean by that. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. A 1 minute candle can certainly inverse a 1 hour gap in exactly. What is he talking about? But that's just one example. I have literally seen 1 hour candles, like literally like 1 or 2 or 3 minute candle sequence of candles go like 1 to 2%. What is he talking about? A lot happens in an hour. Yeah. What is he talking about? I have literally, they're getting ready to shoot this. I have literally seen the entire complexion of the market flip on a dime in 5 minutes. I've seen that. And completely invalidate the entire intraday setup. And damn near multi-day setup too. I've seen that too numerous times. It happens all the time, believe it or not. I'm serious. I've seen that. I've seen that happen. Shit. Just go back to last Thursday. Talking about. Where's Thursday at? I'm talking about. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Look. What are we talking about? Look. They dumped the market 2,600 ticks from literally from 9:35 until 11 o'clock. It took them 90 minutes to do this. It took them like less than 2 hourly candles to do this. They dumped the market 2,600 ticks in a straight line. And then they stopped it on a dime right here, which is where I bought on this 1 minute candle. And I said the carousel stopped spinning. And then they shot it up over here. What are you talking about? You see something I don't see? You see something I don't see? But look at this hourly. Look at the hourly. The hourly telling you bullish, but then they dumped it and gave up the entire move. And then they stopped it on a dime and they shot it back up. What are we talking about? Look at this. Look, they stopped on a dime here. This right here happened over the course of literally like less than 90 minutes. Look. What are we talking about, Uriah? They gave up the move from Sunday at 6 o'clock until they gave up 3 days worth of liquidation squeezing. 3 days worth of straight liquidation squeezing in less than 90 minutes on this one move. In a straight line with no pullback and no Vaseline. What you mean? I've seen them reverse this market on some of the most insane things that you could ever even possibly fathom. It's insane the things that I've seen these people do. Like, look at this. Look at this bullish hourly structure from the 20th that they went through. And look what they did in a straight line. Look. From 11 o'clock, they give up the entire move. This shit right here happened in less than an hour. They'll reverse this market on a dime for the people that like to buy up at the top. Thinking market structure is going to save them. That's why you need to be on alert.
So we're bullish right now, right? Market structure, immediate terms, right?
Yeah, immediate. the whole 9. This market is bullish off the hook.
So for us to see back bearish, we got to break that low.
Bro, we up here at the HOD. We are up here at the HOD, and ES just decided to go parabolic. So it's dragging NQ higher. It dragged everything into the HOD. This is dangerous. Is that a trend line to the upside? Yeah. That's why whenever you saw this trend line like this and they came over here, they snapped it and squeezed it. They're trying to come over here. What's this alert that I put over? This right here is now what they're targeting right now for this 1150 macro. They're going from a premium to a higher premium. They're trying to come here now. Fuck this. This is bullish now. These people are trying to come here to the zone. This is where they're trying to come to now. Don't full port this at the top. It's best to wait for them to complete the objective. Look at what they did for this 1150 macro. That's 300 ticks in a straight line with no pullback. That is 300 ticks in a straight line. I don't know what snapped. That 1150 macro is ridiculous. 940 looks interesting. Yeah, 940 is absolutely interesting. Why? Because that's exactly what they're targeting. You can see it. If they take out that 940, right around 12 something, I'm going to short it. If they take out that 940, it's like 12.10, 12.11, and they goofing around, I'm going to short it. I'm going to start scaling in the short interest. But they got to go in a straight line, though. And they got to go now. They got about 6 minutes to do this. For them to pop this high here, they got about 6 minutes for them to go parabolic again. Look at the ES. Look at them. Basically, it's bullish until they change a character. Yeah, correct. We just had an immediate shift in market structure. An immediate change of character. Bullish. Look like to me. Look at that squeeze. Look at that vertical squeeze, dude. This is lunacy. These people, they don't want to stop. They're goofing around this 15-minute SIBI. They might want to come up to this 15-minute SIBI. If they do that, this is going to be crazy. We need to be on alert. Not only is it bullish, but it's also trading in a premium. Nobody should be trading this long now. A18 says, absolutely. But people will still buy this up here at the top, and like we'll pull back, and like they'll be confused. Buying up here at the top is not the problem. Buying up here at the top on your full size is the problem. And this is bullish, no cap. You know, this is bullish off the hook. You need to be on alert. You need to be navigating this market correctly. This is dangerous. That's why I'm taking base hits. One small drop fill up the bucket. You'll be surprised how fast $75, $100 add up.
So what are we attacking right now? That's liquidity we're taking?
This right here. This high right here is what we're attacking. But I personally think that they got about 5 minutes to do this. This is what I personally think. I personally think that we got about 5 minutes to eclipse this high. They got 5 minutes to do this, to prove it to me. They got 5 at the most 6 minutes.
Is it possible that we go to 26.0402 or not?
I think, bro, that they're just goofing around. And I just think that they just turned this market bullish at this 1150 in order to squeeze and liquidate everybody that has no idea what I'm talking about.
Got it.
I do not think that they're seriously interested in doing anything insane to the upside. I just think they're goofing off. This right here is why my short button is broken at 1150. I told you that. My short button is broken. This right here is why. It's just that this time hack is just off the chain. This time hack is just an insane glitch in the matrix. It's insane. It's insane how the 1150 macro works. So like, I just will not do anything contrary to that. That's why I said if I press this short button right now, at best I have an 18% chance of succeeding if I press that short button whenever I wanted to. So I'm not going to do that. These time hacks ultimately save me money. They might not always make me money, but you need to understand that it will save me money, which ultimately will then allow me to then do things that will make me money. If somebody or something can help you save money in this market or stop you from blowing accounts, it is the same thing as making money, because then you can do more of what works. That's very important. So even if you don't know what you're doing, us stopping the bleeding from you being in here is monumental. It's huge. They're goofing around over here at this objective. I'm not sure if they want to do this today. Look at the ES just go parabolic and goof around this 15-minute busy. Timestamp 12:07. Look at that squeeze, dude. My goodness, look at that, man. My God. They're about to start. Is that a volume balance I see? Oof. Be on alert. Wow, we gotta watch this. This is dangerous. Timestamp 12:07. 12:08 time hack coming up. Timestamp first presented at the top of this move. How many ticks is it from here to here? Like if they pop this, can I enter the risk management mode? 130 ticks on half size. I'm getting ready to short this potentially. I gotta watch this. I want to short this, believe it or not. I want to really badly, but they might want to target this high. I gotta watch this. No, wait, that's the Qs. I'm sorry. Let's look at the ES. ES is just goofing around over at these highs in no man's land. ES might want to come to this 15-minute busy. This 15-minute sibby up here above head. This is dangerous, man, to be short. And ES is on a one-man wrecking mission right now. It could cook me if I short this. I want to short this really, 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 really badly. If I short this, it can hurt me because they will come here. Without question, but I have to be sized accordingly for this example. I'm still about to short this and try and get 40 ticks to the downside.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now, and I am willing to accept this up here as defeat as of right now. I am fully aware that they're getting ready to come up here. I'm shorting this, and I'm jumping the gun on this right now. I am fully aware that they're trying to come here. I am 150% fully aware. They are actively trying to come up here into the zone, just to let you know. Like all just aside they are. But I'm going to try to position accordingly over here on this trade here. And I want to add up over here into the zone a little bit higher. I'm fully aware of what they're trying to do. So this trade right here is a little bit more dangerous and it's a little bit different that I'm taking. You need to understand that. They're trying to come here into the zone, so I'm jumping the gun right now on this short. I'm willing to risk 160 ticks to the downside right now, and I want to add up a little bit higher. I'm giving up my profits a little bit on this. ES is going parabolic. Look at the ES squeeze and go higher. We need to be watching this. They're trying to target this high over here. I'm going to watch this. Excuse me. Sorry. Not only is it bullish, but it's also trading in a premium. Okay, I already read that. ES is just going parabolic up over here into the zone. We need to be watching this. If they squeeze and if they pop this, I will add another 1/4 or another 1/5 size potentially with confirmation. Now I also shorted it down 1209 because of the time hack. So I jumped the gun because of the time hack. It may not be able to perfectly time it, but I'm understanding the dangers. This right here is the danger. This up here above head. This is what they're targeting. I am not forgetting. ES is just going parabolic. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission, man. It doesn't care about anything else in this reality. It does not care. They don't care about going lower. They just want to squeeze all day. We need to watch this. They're goofing around up at these highs. should have waited another 60 seconds. It's okay. They're goofing around. They're monkeying around over here. I want them to go higher and eclipse this so I can add. They're just monkeying around, goofing around. These people are monkeying around, dude. What's this? They're monkeying around, man, up into the zone, man. This is ridiculous. Scammers. They didn't even get there. I want them to go higher so I can short it. They're monkeying around. Timestamp 12:13. I gotta go to this doctor's appointment in 1 hour. This might be my last trade of the day, so I gotta watch this closely. I don't want to have a bad day. ES is just trying to go parabolic. ES does not care about anything. ES and the SPY are trying to go parabolic, and it does not care about anything in reality. It's just squeezing nonstop. They want to squeeze. Just to let you know. Look at the ES, just want to squeeze nonstop. Look at the bush. Nonstop at the top.
It's coming down. It's coming down.
Look at the scammers. Yeah, the scammers. They want to scam. They didn't even give me a chance to re-add into this position. I'm going to still hold this position. Why? Because it's more than likely going to be one of my last trades of the day. So I don't got no time to just be continuously microscoping this. So I want them to shoot this higher so that I can add, or they fully TP this out, and like I'll just take a base hit and call it more than likely call it a day. But they're gonna have to run this to the downside over here, into the zone. 40 ticks to the downside. Look at the market bounce. Look at that. Is that a volume bounce I see that they're trying to target? Is that what I see? Close, 65. Small. They're confusing people, man. Base hits. Oh boy, they're confusing people, man. Oh boy. Sorry, I had to stretch. They're confusing people, man. That's all they're doing. Look at them tease my TP by 1 tick. Did you just see that?
Yo, E.
Yo.
Do you feel confident? Do you feel at all confident that they probably gonna go up and split those odds, or you think they probably just gonna leave it?
Go up and split what odds? What you mean?
Sweep that Friday high, that high that you were previously just talking about.
Fucking scammers, man. Hold on. Look at the scammers. Should I just take my coins and go on about my
Order
business?
filled.
Shit. Full TP. I did not adjust it. I had it. I was considering it, but they full TP'd out over here. Now, what was the question? Because they was getting on my nerves with that. You said, do I think they're getting ready to take out these odds?
Yeah, like if you think that today or like within the next couple minutes or hours, I guess. If they going like, you think they about to retrace more, or are they finna try and boost back up and take out that high previously?
I think what? Are you talking about come over here to this thing I got circled?
Yeah.
This is what I personally think. I think that this is the major objective, and I personally think that they're just moseying around. But we need to not be confused here. So this right here would be the finishing blow for everybody. Like if they pop this, but if they pop this, I do not think that they're still interested on a serious note and going higher. Even still, when I said that the carousel has stopped spinning right here, we are still in the same candles we were back then. They've done nothing. So this right here, between this right here where we are now and here, ain't nothing but damn 150 ticks or so. It's less than 150 ticks. Like they could like that ain't nothing but like a one serious candle. So like if they pop this, like I still think that this still like if they pop this, and like this still constitutes as the carousel stopping spinning. It's just that they'll just pop this and just go sideways and do time distortion. I do not think that they are interested in hurting anybody else to the upside on a serious note other than this objective up over here. So I think that when they pop this, like they'll just go like, guys, I can't predict how long they go sideways. But like I can just tell you, you know what, the carousel will stop spinning. Just because the carousel stops spinning doesn't mean that they're gonna do what they did the other day when I said that the carousel stopped spinning and then they dumped it 2% or 1.5% in a straight line. And when I said the carousel stopped spinning to the downside the other day on Thursday, and then they pumped it 1.5% from where I bought. That does not mean that. Like the carousel stopped spinning means like they've completed so many major objectives to the upside. To now it's like to the point to where like they're like, hey, like, like we just got done stuffing our gullets with like everybody's money. So like, and well not everybody, because they don't care. Like, you know, we just got done stuffing our pockets on spread and filling so many orders to the point to where like we'll just go sideways and just hurt the people inside options. So like that's what I mean. So I don't think that like just because they might come here, this does not mean that like they have something above here, like above head, like some ulterior motive above head. That's just what I personally think. But this is a perfect example right here of just taking small 1/4 or 1/5 size base hits for like 30 or 40 ticks, and even cutting down one of them short, on as to how like you can make $265 on like a normal basis just off of like 5 micros, 3, 4, 5 micros, and this ain't nothing but small little base hits. I ain't took nothing but damn two trades. That was it. 2.5 at the most, 3 trades. This ain't nothing, and this ain't nothing but 4 accounts. That's $1,000 a day. This is all that I'm trying to show people how you can do this. Well, if you're so rich, why don't you trade 20 accounts then? Yeah, I was, but then the Apex banned me. So, well, you said that you got the time. Well, you said you got them on lock. So why don't you create more accounts then? Well, because if I link the IP addresses, then they'll do the same thing they did beforehand. And then they'll link all my accounts together. And like, it's like, last time I did this, I learned my lesson. Because I had too many logins. And like, I logged in by mistake using the wrong one. And they linked them all together. And they banned all of them. And I lost like 40 funded accounts all at once. So I'm not going to do that again. So I'm going to wait till I milk these down to 0, and then I'll add more. And then I'll get back to making 10 to 15,000 a day. But until then, I'm doing great. Bro, do you not know how much the damn $2,000 or $3,000 a day is? This is great. I'm living life high on the hog. You don't need to make $3,000 or $4,000 per account per day. You really just need to make $100, $150 a day per account and walk away from your damn screen. That's all that I'm showing people. I keep on trying to take stabs at this because I don't think that they're seriously interested in going higher on like a serious note. So like whenever they do this weird liquidation squeeze, I can just use the time hacks as my in my back pocket, and then potentially be willing to add higher to then target the lower drawn liquidity lower, because I know for a fact that they're not seriously interested in going higher. So I'm just taking just small small little jabs at this. They're goofing around, they're moseying around. So when they liquidate people that keep on trying to short over here at the bottom, expecting us to dump 1.5%, then I'll short it up here at the top again. And I'll wait and I'll take my small little piece of the puzzle. And then if they shoot up higher, then I'll re-add for a better entry to then target internals again. So that's all that I'm doing. That's this strategy right here that I'm trading. Because I know for a fact that this carousel will stop spinning. So I'm playing off of it. I'm playing off of that fact. The FEG has been a game changer for me. I know where they're headed exactly. You can see it now. You can begin to see it now. And you've just been studying for like a week. Like imagine like if you were studying this for like 2 or 3 months, Gwen, or even 3 or 4 or 5 months. Like where would your development be if you were just watching this on a daily basis? And then if you paired that with liquidity within itself, and then you can begin to answer the question of, well, okay, well, how can I manage my risk? And what's crazy is that I never even explicitly stated any of the time hacks that I play on like a daily basis. I never even stated any of those models is inside Discord. That's just FEGs and liquidity. It's crazy. Yep, a couple weeks with Discord. Yeah, it's crazy. Like you can literally see it. But then yet again, people will not do that because they go, well, shit. You know what I could do with $11, man? Or $29 per month? Great job, Gwen. Great job. I'm proud of you, Gwen. Seriously. Great job, girl. Great job. And this is bullish off the hook, man. They might try and take this out. It's just that they just decided to give me 40 ticks before I could add. Another trade that I'm going to take is if they eclipse this high, I'm then going to do the same exact thing that I was going to do to then add. I'm serious. And like, I'm just rinsing and repeating this objective here that I got going on by taking small little base hits. So like, if they eclipse this high, where like I shorted here, like instead of them coming down over here and TPM me out modestly over here at this bottom over here, if they stop this on a dime here and if they shoot this up and eclipse this high, I would have added another half size up, or not half size, another 1/4 size up over here into the zone. So like if they do it again, I'm then going to start a position on 1/4 size again to then do the same exact thing. And I'm going to rinse and repeat this objective here nonstop. And then I'm going to walk away from my screen happy as a cat. Well, cats really aren't too happy. That's a bad example. I don't have cats, but you get the point. Happy, high as a kite. Because why? Because they're just going sideways here. They TP me out fully. So what? I got a rule in mind. If I just TP'd out and if I just close the trade, I'm going to wait at least between 2 to 5 minutes before doing something crazy to reevaluate the market. I just got out at full TP. Well, what more else is there? Do you not understand? I just been goofing around and talking for the last because my trader journal says no trades before 10 o'clock. So like, do you understand? I just been goofing around and talking for the last 2 hours, and I'm up $1,000 already. Do you know how hard it is to make money in America? Do you understand that? Do you understand that people bust their ass all day in order to come away with $75 after taxes? Hey, well, not before. Well, after taxes, because no one can escape. So after taxes, $75, man. And I'm up $1,000 just goofing around on 5 micros, man, and taking small little base hits for 35 and 40 ticks, and I cut one of them short. The story of Shahrazad. Do you not understand that? And I'm about to invoke that amendment right now, the story of Shahrazad, and live to tell the story the next day. And I got like another 45 more minutes before I go to the doctor's appointment. I'll live to tell the story the next day. Be on here with y'all tomorrow. Take my little coins and run. That's okay. Today's a little $250 day. It's okay. I'll make the rest tomorrow. I'll live to tell the story the next day so that I can be the queen next year. Everybody else can tell a king the coup de grace climax of the story. And then they can be unalived in the morning. The story of Shahrazad. I'll leave the king on the cliffhanger. And then I'll live to tell the story the next day. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day, like SpongeBob, like Plankton from SpongeBob. Or Mr. Krabs said to Plankton from SpongeBob when they switched places. And then what? I'll be the queen next year. You'll never be the queen next year by trying to be the queen today. Most people don't understand that. You'll never be the queen on day one. You don't get married on day one, boy. Crazy. Well, if you're in Western culture, maybe. Because the moment you damn turn 9, 10, 11 years old, I'm not Western, over there on the other side of the world, outside of Western culture. The moment you turn 9, 10, 11 years old, you auction off, and you got no other choice. So I guess on day one, yes. But realistically speaking, you get the point. So, yeah. You damn 10, 11 years old, and you get auctioned off to a 50-year-old man. But it is what it is. That's acceptable over there. Not acceptable over here. And I don't care what they're doing over there. I mind the business that pays me. People can do whatever the hell they want to do. I don't care. And I don't judge. Who am I to judge? I'm just a person like you. Trying to make it out here in this world. Trying to help the next man. Why don't you keep that weird stuff away from me? I don't care what you got going on, or who you married to, or what you got going on. Try to ask Kevin Gates what he think about ICE. He said, man, I mind the business that pays me. I'm not concerned about that. At the Grammys. Man, what are these people trying to do here? They're probably trying to squeeze. Man, I hope that they squeeze this here higher. I'll read short. I really could enter on like a better short entry here, but I still think there's a high level that might squeeze this higher. Why? Because ES is trying to go parabolic. ES does not give a damn. And then they got this weird LR pattern here, engineering right over here. Where they're doing this, where like they might squeeze this and go higher like this. Who knows what these people are trying to do? I'm unsure. The ES is giving conflicting signals. ES is up here at the top of this new hourly and 15-minute candle getting ready to open right now. It's up here goofing around up at the highs. They could do anything in this reality. So it's best I wait here. Why? Because if they squeeze it and go parabolic, I could short it and get 40, 50 ticks again. Make a quick little $100, $400 again in a few minutes. Just to let you know. Who knows what they're trying to do? I'm unsure. They were going sideways all damn day. The people trying to trade intraday models, they ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. They had a little something over here on this whole move, but they traded intraday models. They're trying to go against the intraday time frame. So the market came back up to collect and stop them out of break even. If not, in a loss. While me, on the other hand, I took my little nickels and I'm up a little bit, stress-free. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Take my little nickels and run. If you was in here on like a little cash account, if you was trading down 3 or 4 markers on like a little damn $10,000 cash account, bro, you could damn near almost quit your job from being inside this motherfucker. like if you understood. Damn, they make $150, $200 a day on one account. One little small little account for being in here. Let alone 5, 10, 20. Do you know what you could do with $250 a day? As a normal human? Crazy. And then scale up, stack your bread up. But you need to have a full-time job though. Don't damn quit your job and start trying to make $250 a day, because like if you go on like a losing streak, you're gonna be cooked. You lose for 3 or 4 days, now you hurting. You need to not want it. Like you need to not be able to need it for you to get it. Man, they're goofing off and going sideways here. They got me ranting again. I like to go on rants. In time distortion. The ES is trying to squeeze and go higher. NQ is trying to go to this objective. As it stands right now, I would be underwater if I if I didn't have modest expectations on that TP and get out at 40 ticks. When they pop this high, I'm going to I'm going to re-enter. Safely. I barely missed a croc. So he damn near almost shit. He looked at me. And if it wasn't for me tripping this motherfucker to the left of me so that they could grab his ass over at this bottom where I was out at, shit, he would have lashed onto me and dragged me under that water and death rolled me. Shit. And then he almost got my ass. I got enough common sense. I would trip you so I could survive. All ends. What's that story going? All's well and ends well. What the? Look at that market dump. All's well and ends well. What's the name of that saying I used to say when I was a kid? What's it called? All well that ends well. All's well that ends well is an idiom meaning that a successful outcome makes earlier difficulties unimportant. Often used to reassure someone that the end result matters more than the struggles faced along the way. All ends well and ends well. Shit, I'll trip your ass so you can get diced up by the croc. It's believed to have originated in England in 1546. All's well that ends well. I don't know why black people told me it's called all's well in ends well. Black people don't know what they talking about. Where I heard that from. For the longest, I thought it was all's well and ends well. Like it was like a town or something. The saying is all's well that ends well. I never knew that. I was a grown man. I just figured that out. I'm a grown man. I just figured that out today. They're about to squeeze this and go higher. I'm thinking wait for the 4 hour to close, and I knew one to cook a little. When does this 4 hour candle close? Let's see. Great eye. 1 hour, 9. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna be on here that long. Cause I gotta go to this doctor appointment. They might want to eclipse this 4 hour high over here that I'm looking at. I got a doctor's appointment. I got maybe one more trade in me. Might be able to squeeze up. If they would have dumped this, I would have been cooked for the rest of the day. But they need to pop this high over here, and then I'll consider shortening it whenever I feel like it. Small little base hit again. These $100 trades add up, you know. So far 3 trades on 1/4 size equals 1 good trade on full size. Stress free. I would have added up higher to increase the size, but they didn't give me the chance. Even though I still believed, and believe it or not, it still would have worked out. They're trying to target this high over here. You can see them trying to grab for it. That's why the market flashed up just like that just now. They're trying to grab this high over here. They're trying to take it to this 15-minute SIBI potentially. You need to watch this. We need to be on alert. Timestamp 12:35. It's seriously best we be on alert over here. ES is and Q trying to target this high over here. They're goofing around. They're moseying and monkeying around. They start pulling us back, they're gonna run this LRLR over here. They pull us back, they're gonna run this LRLR over here, and then they're gonna flash dump it past the zone over here. I'm gonna put this alert over here. What's that? I'm gonna put this alert right here. They're gonna run this at some point in time, and then they're gonna target this LRLR that they just engineered just now. It's just a matter of if they come here first or not. You need to be on alert for this. Look at that flash. Look at this LRLR that they got going on. This immediate term LRLR that they got going on. They're goofing around, they're moseying around up here at these highs. ES is just melting up. It's just non-stop bullish continuous squeeze. All's well that ends well. What we got going on here? Look at the Netflix. Back to break even. Netflix can't catch a bid. Shit, they're gonna take the Netflix to the damn 50. I'm just playing. They might take it to 60 or 70. I might actually stop when they flash 80. Who knows? Netflix is getting ready to enter into a generational buying opportunity right now. Like,
Hey, E,
no joke,
12:35 p.m.
your life can change with the Netflix. So but I'm not gonna analyze that. That's for the Discord only. I'll send out how to trade Netflix inside the stock swinging channel inside Discord. What's going on, Fire? They're confusing people with these highs.
12:35 hack. We're looking for an
They're confusing me. I think they want to run this, man. This is they're confusing me. Let's see.
inversion, basically.
All's well that ends well. 1235 hack. Root candle, we use the 1235 model. We look for the price to tag a 5 or 15 minute period. Reject or bounce off it. Then look for 1 minute inversion to take place around 12.
We tapped the 5-minute FVG.
They're goofing around. I think they're going to run this LR at some point. It's just a matter of if they take out this high over here or not. That's the only question. I might actually short this to be like I might actually jump the gun over here on this a little bit actually again and be willing to add again. It's just that I'm unsure if they run this LR up here first. I'm sorry. It's just I'm unsure like if they pop this high over here. This is the only reason like I've been debating. Just look at the ES try to go parabolic, dude. NQ is trying to go lower, man. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission right now. That is the only thing up over here for debate. Look at the SPY. Up at the HOD on this liquidation squeeze. They're goofing around. Time's down, 12:38. Man, why wouldn't they squeeze this up into the zone here and release it and go higher? Man, I want them to squeeze this, man, and go higher now. They need to go now. But they got this LR here that I want to short everything within me. Everything within me is telling me to short it again. Maybe I'll wait. How many ticks is this? Can I get 40 ticks up this trade? Here? Okay, if I short this now, how can this go against me? They could shoot this up 100 ticks to the upside. I'll lose $250. I will risk all my profits for the day. What price is that? Man, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait, bro. All this is how. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. That was my alarm for my orthodontist appointment. I'm going off. I gotta leave here in about another 45 minutes. Win, lose, or draw. Then you finally you lost. And when you lost, you logged off. No. I got an ortho appointment. Been in here getting knowledge every day. Might be time to hop in the Discord, Farouk says. Yes, sir. Hopefully you've been watching us call this market out here and navigate it safely. Maybe you could do the same. I think they're trying to run this LR over here, man. Zero scenario am I considering long in this, man. Look at them dump it. Look at them. Holy shite. Is that what I think that is? Is that a volume balance I just saw just now? Close, 627.58. Shit, if they would have went higher, I would have shorted. I promise I was getting ready to double the size on the short entry. I think they're trying to run this and then target this volume balance. And then target this low over here. This is what I think. I do not think this is bullish. No scenario do I think bullish. If I short this right now, I'm shorting it directly into the middle of this. Target here, 55 ticks. 40 ticks. Quick little $100. They got this volume balance. I mean, they got this LR over here that they've been engineering. That's meant to be ran. Why wouldn't they run this? Is what I'm figuring. Is what I'm asking myself. Right here. They need to bounce this though. How many ticks from here to here? 40 ticks to the downside. If I short now. Shit.
So is that the FVG that they inverse over there?
I'm not sure.
Or they're about to?
Nah. We didn't even inverse this 15 minute. We inversed this though. This is cooked. That's cooked. You need to watch this, man. They're getting ready to try and target these lows here. I don't want to short this into this hole. Why? Because I could get boofed on. We need to watch this low. They're goofing around and moseying around with this. This right here would have been the generational short opportunity, but they didn't even give me that. This right here would have been my A+ entry to add onto the short entry to then target the lower draw. But they're not even doing that. They're goofing around and moseying around. No scenario should you be considering long in this. I need them to bounce this. Look at the ES bounce. Look at the ES. Go parabolic. Look. ES, green shoot, NQ hardly moving. Timestamp 12:43. Let's look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes starting to pull it back. Just weird sideways, weird time distortion. 15 minute goofing around. We really don't give a damn about the hourly too much. Hourly is still confusing. 1 minute. Look at them. Look at the market. 40 ticks to this low here. Run this LRLR in full. What we got going on here? Look at the ES try to go parabolic. Look at him. Look at the ES is not even remotely concerned with trying to go lower. It does not give a damn. ES is a juggernaut today. It is refusing to go lower. And it is forcing the NQ to go higher. If I short this right now, I wonder what I could get out of it. This is right around where I entered that last time. But I managed to avoid all this weird chop and a potential break even. Best I wait. Look at them release the market to go higher. Are they trying to come here again? If they don't dump this right now within the next 90 seconds, I am going to assume that they're going to come here. And I am going to refuse shorting this. This candle right here needs to close green, and then need to turn the next candle red, and then dump it, and then take out this low for me not to think they're getting ready to come here. If this candle goes any higher up over here into the zone, my safe indicator is getting ready to go off in my mind. This is a personal indicator. That's not on TradingView. This right here is going to go off in my mind because I'm going to think that they're getting ready to eclipse. Me personally, they got about 60 seconds to dump this right now and then take out this low. If they do not, I'm going to assume that they're getting ready to go higher, and I will not short this no matter what happens. Why? Because then I'll be able to get a better entry on the short up here. They need to make something shake. They're goofing around. Moseying and monkeying around over here. If I short this, what could happen to me is the question. Look at the ES just go parabolic, dude. ES is just on a one-man recognition. Like, why would they just, like, my question is, like, why would they go sideways like this? Like, liquidate this, go sideways, and then them do this? Like, why would they do that? Like, why would they not just do this, go sideways, and then do this, and then do this? That just makes the most sense to me in my brain, because that's what I know hurts the most amount of people. Because that would get them to fill the most amount of orders. They're not going to fill the most amount of orders by doing the most predictable thing. They're going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. The most obvious thing right now is the fact that they are seriously trying to go lower. But they're going to do it in the least obvious way by going higher first, more than likely, and then go lower. You need to understand that, what I just said. If what I said makes zero sense to you, and if you're scouring your face and going, bullshit, then you got a lot to learn with what they're trying to do. Just to let you know. If you puckered your lips up when I said that, you're the problem. I'm gonna go higher. Been squeezing 3% today. You know what you talking about? On that computer. Show your face, coward. That's what. If that ends into your brain, Grant start laughing. If that entered into your brain, bro, start laughing inside Discord. If that entered into your brain, you got a problem. NQ equal low. Just inverse the 1 hour FEG. SPX tapped the high above 10 minutes ago. I'm here. How's the day going? It's going okay, Mullah. They're bullshit. I don't go no higher. They're goofing around over here. They didn't dump this yet. This is very alarming. ES is goofing around over here at these highs. I'm going to assume that ES is getting ready to green shoot. They're goofing around up at these highs. Just to let you know. I am going to seriously assume that they're trying to green shoot and come up into this 15-minute SIBI and then reject. They have to let people win sometime to get what they want. Of course they do. But they get what they want regardless, though, Jones. They get what they want regardless. So they make money when it goes up or down or sideways. So it's just a matter of how much money they make by filling these orders over here. So the thing to me is not even on NQ. The thing to me that hurts the most amount of people is not this, and then this, and then this. The thing that hurts the most amount of people is this, and then this, and then this. That's what I personally think. And I think that if this happens, like if this first leg right here occurs, let me move the circle over here. If this happens, then NQ is going to squeeze and take up this high here. And I think that both of those objectives align together, and they all flow into one. That's just what I think in my brain. But if it doesn't, and if they just dump it from here right now, and they just okay, they do that, then I just walk away with 260 in my pocket. It's okay. There'll be another day, and I'll do the same thing tomorrow. The story of Shahrazad. I'll let it tell the story the next day. I don't give a damn about being greedy. So I seriously think it has nothing to do with NQ. The only thing on NQ is this high here. It is going on ES. Just the logical, safe indicators going off in my brain. Why would they do that for? So I'm not going to short NQ, no matter how bearish I think NQ is. Because I know for a fact ES is trying to squeeze. So I'm not going to do that. Well, I trade SPY, so I'll short it. Okay, do that. You got a lot to learn about that ES and that SPY, boy. They're the same thing. They're goofing around over here. They're monkeying around. They're trying to confuse people. They can fool others, but not me. As Indian Josh like to say. They can fool others, but not me. They might liquidation squeeze us through these highs. This is dangerous. I heard a bat flying through here or something. Shit. Damn raccoons. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. Yeah, AC. Ninja, what up? Grand Rising. What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, MF, please? What's up, brother? How you doing? Grand Rising, sir. How you doing, brother? What's up, brother? How you living, man? This is getting insane, man. They're going sideways in time distortion. They're confusing people. I want them to pop this high so I can short it. I'm not sure they're gonna give me the opportunity. Shit. They might get me to press this button early. And then they boof on me and go higher. And they do exactly what I'm thinking they're getting ready to do. Today and go lower. Both scenarios result in them going lower. The only reason why I'm waiting to short this is just for a better short entry. That's it. Like all this aside, all scenarios result in them dumping this. Every single last one. It's just a matter of do they do this? Do they do this shit here? Excuse me. They didn't do this, or do they do this? Here, 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 and then here. Every single scenario results in them dumping this and going lower. It's just that I am personally waiting on the fact that I believe that ES is trying to squeeze parabolically and go here and then go lower. So I'm gonna wait because I don't want to jump the gun and it turn my day from okay to poor. Good, man. How about you? Man, I'm hanging in there, brother. I'm blessed to be. I'm blessed to be alive, man. You know me. You know how I do. How you living? You okay? They're goofing around over here. They're monkeying around. Just to let you know. Look at the ES squeeze. My goodness. And look at them squeeze the NQ to the high. Yeah, these people are about to get their fixing. Crocodile about to latch on their leg. The only thing that can save them is if Trump starts sneezing about tariffs again. This trade of view? Yes, it is. Correct. On the proper count. That's the only thing that can save these people. Yeah, nah, they're trying to go higher. You see that? You see the ES? You see the ES go parabolic? See that? They're getting ready to squeeze and come into this 15 Mississippi. And when they pass this high, they're not going to stop until they tap into this zone at the minimum. This is a 15 Mississippi up here above here. You look at it, look. Look at the ES squeeze, look. Right here, major objective completion. They pop this high, I'm going to wait for a signature and I'm going to consider short. They're taking my small little piece of the puzzle and running off like a fat hog. Last trade of the day, I've been waiting patiently on. Yes, sir. Always good to hear from you and your knowledge. Thanks, sir. It's always great it's always good to see you inside the community. For you to show up and support the TikTok crew. Thank you, brother. Your energy is infectious. Positive energy is infectious, fine sir. They're goofing around over here. They're moseying around. Look at them. Look at them flip the NQ bullish. Look at the ES go parabolic. What was that? I didn't mean to do that. Look at the ES go parabolic. Look at the ES. Look at the SPY. Shit, they might take the SPY to the 697 for real. Who had this on their bingo card today? I told you this, man. This right here was why you read this pre-market trading plan, man. Man, look, no scenario this morning when you woke up this morning. If you was thinking about shorting last night, you was in danger. You was in danger. You need to be reading it. You need to come over here to this NQ Insider trade plan. You need to read this shit. You see this? Best to wait until after 10 a.m. for things to settle a little bit. You need to be watching 25 or 25 because if this is swept, I'm going to assume every serious bounce will be sold off as well. As we will be in multi-day sell side delivery. They did not take that out. So what does that mean? We are still in multi-day buy side delivery program. The market is reacting and trying to price in a serious event with the Fed trade. I still said it would have to be proven within the near term. I said still, you need to be on alert for a market at a minimum to bounce to do a lower high on an intraday frame at a minimum. I said lower high on an intraday frame at a minimum. Not multi-day frame, intraday time frame. That was the lesson we gave last night inside the mentorship. It's free if you inside the Discord. It's $29, man. Learn to implement at a minimum on an intraday. What does that mean? Short spanning past 15 to 30 minutes down here is dangerous. I gave you 4 warnings in 1 paragraph. You need to not have been shorting last night. You got to see your inbox last night at 10 o'clock. And then on top of that, I told you this morning at 9, 10 a.m. that the market's still bullish on a multi-day time frame. These people was faking you out. I outlined it to you. And I said that we can stop anywhere in this zone before 25 or 25 and this market's still squeeze and go higher. Look at them eclipse. Look at the alert go off. Look at that. That shit. I said 130 is place gap fill is not a part of the equation right now. Let's focus on one objective at a time. But they still did that though, and they kept squeezing. What'd he say? Just shorted max size. I actually don't think that's an insane idea, to be honest with you. Why? Because this is what I was waiting on in the first place. So let's lock in. They just eclipsed this high over here. I'm going to wait for a little bit more confirmation. Why? Because they just eclipsed that high. They might want to precipitate it higher slightly. ES just tapped into a 15-minute SIB. You need to be on alert. I'm on alert. Let me sit up inside my chair. Oh. I'm on alert right now. Timestamp is 12:56. I gotta go get some water. I'm trolling. Damn. get some water though, for real. Hold on. Look at them. Look at these people just popped this high just now. My goodness, look at the market. How many ticks from here to here that I might be able to squeeze out? 40 ticks from here to here. After they just popped that high just now. Look at the SPY. Liquidation squeeze. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Hold on. We need to be watching this. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Hold on. Because I want to short this too, so I got to take a breather real quick. Hold on. Because I'm unsure if that's a good idea. I'll be back. Jumping the gun. Okay, I'm back. Just shorted max size, he says. I don't think that's a bad idea. Were you listening to what I was saying? Let me put my glasses on. Man, win, lose, or draw, I gotta go home. I gotta go to this ortho in a little bit. I got a doctor's appointment here shortly. I'm gonna get 40 ticks off this to the downside. Be willing to add up a little bit higher. Look at that high that was just popped. This is bullish. They're about to run this LRLR now. This is about time. All this aside, like, it's time to get inside the car now. Not only has the carousel stopped spinning shit, they closed down the damn amusement park. Yep, bullish is for you now. Nope. Not in the immediate term. I do not think this is bullish. I think they're getting ready to start dumping this. There's zero objectives up here above head. The zero scenario should be considered long in this right now. I'm going to try and steal another 40 ticks to the downside of this move right now. I think this is bearish. I think they're goofing around, and I think they're getting ready to start hurting a lot of people right now. Might get like an insane hourly candle volatility. Or like it might go up a little bit higher, like up over here to the zone, because I know this new hourly candle is open. We got to watch this. Look at that. Look at this market, bro. Hold on. They took out this high right away. Hold on. Look at that squeeze, bro. Can you believe that? Look at the market squeeze, bro. I'm getting ready to short this.
Order submitted.
I'm going to short this right now, and I'm going to short this, and I'm going to start a short. Guys, I'm going to short this, and I'm going to start, I'm going to begin a starter position. Quality trade is a C because I don't have a first presented, and I'm not necessarily managing my risk off anything other than the fact that I just swept that liquidity. And I'm only trying to get 40 ticks to the downside off of this move here, just to let you know. Got this new hourly candle volatility. Let me take a look at this. Let me delete this. They've been monkeying and moseying around up over here at these highs. They're goofing around up here. Look at the market just squeeze and just go parabolic. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission right now. ES does not give a damn. Look at the hourly candle on the ES, man. This is dangerous. Flipped an FUG up top. Dealt, yep, bullish, man. Could be. Look at the market squeeze. Look at the ES. ES is just not care. I began a starter position. I gotta watch this. Timestamp, 1 o'clock. They're moseying and they're monkeying around up at these highs. It needs to be like a 1/6 size entry on this trade. Why? Because we don't have anything in the immediate term to manage our risk off of. We're just goofing around at the fact that they just popped these highs up here. So we're jumping the gun right now in this trade. It's entering into almost the ill-advised category. But shit, from where I shorted at here, it's a way better entry here. After I said I was going to add up over here into the zone anyway. I was just waiting on them to pop that high. I gotta watch this. Look at the market just squeeze, bro, and just go parabolic. This is lunacy. The ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission right now. It's goofing around. 26.015 is my short entry. Yeah, shit might go there for real. Who knows? I gotta watch this. It's best for me to be on alert. I don't have anything in the immediate term to manage my trade off of. This trade right here is pretty dangerous. I gotta watch this. It ain't going there. Shit, you can never say never. Even though it going there would hurt me. You can never say never. We don't know that. That's why we need to be conservative and manage our risk accordingly. Timestamp 103. I have about 30 minutes left before I have to log off this computer and then go to my doctor appointment, win, lose, or draw. I gotta watch this. We need to watch this. And these people are moseying around and goofing around, dude. This is flat out ridiculous what they're doing to these people. And to us. I don't want to turn this trade into something that it is not. This market, the volatility has shrunk and the candles are smaller because we're back in positive HVL. We eclipsed positive HVL today. So the volatility will be shrunk and the candles will be smaller. I told you, HVL was at 626. We're back to 628. HVL on the SPY was at 694, whereas we're at damn 696. We gotta watch this and be on alert. I gotta go to this doctor appointment here shortly. It might be about time for me to cut this trade here soon. Win, lose, or draw.
It's coming down now, bro.
Yeah, they might squeeze this higher. They have to engineer a SIBI of some sort. If they engineer a SIBI, it's going to TP the trade out. It's just a matter of how early I am. I think this carousel will stop spinning here. That's just what I think in my brain. Why? Because we just popped that high. It was trying to go lower earlier. I didn't forget what it was trying to do earlier. ES was just going parabolic. They're also taking a longer time in order for this to happen because we're back on positive HVL. The market maker is hedging itself. Buy orders are being met with buy orders, sell orders are being met with sell orders. Buy orders are being met with sell orders, and sell orders are being met with buy orders. They're monkeying and moseying around up here. Shit. They start running this shit. They might even come down and over here and they're here for real on a serious note. I gotta watch this. Look at the ES just go parabolic, man. ES just on a one-man wrecking mission. It does not care. If I add anything more to this trade, it's gonna turn into something that it is not. I cannot add until I have something in the immediate term to manage my risk off of. I don't have anything. I'm just going off of this liquidity sweep here. That's it. And trying to take small pieces of this puzzle over here. And I'm going off of this LR pattern that they've engineered. That's it. There's nothing right now for me to manage my risk off of. So adding here would be ill-advised. It would turn it into something that it is not. I need more levels of confirmation. Oh boy. Going sideways. Shit. Hey, look, they might be trying to take the ES to this call resistance gamma level up over here into the zone. Look at this. Look at this call resistance 0 to T at 70, 20, 20. But they tapped into this 15-minute SIBI. Who knows what that shit? They might be trying to come here for real. What we got there? Shit. Look at that. These people are goofing around. They're moseying around here. I need them to start hunting sell side. I need them to start hunting sell side here. They're moseying and monkeying around here, man. This trade right here is lasting a lot longer than I normally like to be inside trades. Starting to get kind of dangerous. They're moseying around. They're monkeying around up here at this highs. First target for this trade, the bottom of this 1.5 and this 1.5 minute BISI and this 15-minute SIBI that we inversed. That's where I'm gonna try and be at. Why? Because I got a doctor's appointment. I got somewhere to be. These people are goofing around. This trade is lasting far longer than I like. My trades normally last 3 or 4, at the most 2 to 3 minutes. On average, that is. There's even no immediate draws and liquidity lower that like I'm looking at. There's nothing here. Like this is just more like this is more so like a field trade. This trade right here is a little bit more risky than the other ones I was doing. But like I had like a clear drawn liquidity. That's why I'm sized like this accordingly. We gotta watch this. Timestamp 110. What are you basing TP? Just 40 ticks. It's a quick $100 off this trade. That's it. If we start shooting up higher, I'll consider adding up a little bit higher because I think this carousel will stop spinning. I'll consider. And this is just trading this LR pattern that we got going on the pop of this liquidity up here above head. But they're taking a minute right now. Why? Because we're in positive HVL. The market's liable to go sideways in time distortion. The volatility has been sucked out of the market. I'm down 30 ticks on this trade. I'm damn near almost at the 1R that I was trying to get. Why? Because I was only trying to get 40 ticks and I was just down 31 ticks from my entry. The more that they go sideways here, the more I'm getting ready to believe that they're getting ready to shoot this higher. Why? Because my safe indicator is going to be going off mentally in my brain again. The same thing that I said earlier. This right here might be going off. Why? Because they might want to do this. But I'm going to watch this. Timestamp 111. They got about, for me personally, they got about 4 minutes to dump this. If they don't dump this within this next 4 minutes, I'm going to assume they're getting ready to go higher. They need to seriously displace this from the zone within the next 3 minutes. If they do not, I'm going to assume that they're going to squeeze again. The ES is going to try and squeeze. NQ is now bullish in comparison to the ES. How so? Look at the ES pull it back. Look at the ES pull it back, and then look at the Qs try to squeeze and go higher. Look. Qs is trying to squeeze to go higher right now.
So NQ, there wasn't no force presenter, right?
No. I'm jumping the gun right now up here at the top because we swept the major liquidity zone up here at the top, and then ES tapped into a 15-minute SIBI. So I only have 2 levels of confirmation right now that I'm shorting off of it, and I have modest expectations of just 40 ticks. But you have to be sized accordingly if you're getting ready to do this. You cannot be trading normal size and be goofing around with this up here at this top, because we don't have anything in the immediate term that is suggesting that we're trying to go lower. This market right now, for all intents and purposes, is trying to squeeze to go higher. There is zero indication that this market is trying to go lower. There's zero indication. Zero. Just because they pop a liquidity target does not constitute them to go lower. It does not do that. I'm just jumping the gun right now, specifically on this trade right now, because I think it stopped spinning. So I'm willing to suffer through some drawdown in order to try and get a small little piece of the puzzle, small little piece of the pie. That's my logic and my reasoning with this trade right now. So we gotta watch this. ES is now trying to go lower, and NQ is trying to squeeze to go higher. Look, they're taking turns now. Look, you see it? They're taking turns. NQ is trying to squeeze just now, and ES is trying to go lower. Look, ES is not even interested in trying to go higher now at this point in time, but it was the opposite earlier. This right here is why RSI is useless, because they could take turns. Or they could just go sideways and cool it off. This screen is so little. Flip it to the side. Landscape mode. Widen the chart. No. This right is what I'm looking at. No, you can see it. Widen the chart. Landscape mode. The screen is so little because I want everyone to see my entries and my exits and where I buy and where I sell at. Zero transparency transparency discrepancies here. Zero. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I'm gonna talk the market out. I'm gonna let you know where I buy, where I enter at, where I sell, the whole nine. Zero confusion. You'll be able to see the trade from start to finish, the whole nine. Look at them dump the market now.
This could possibly be where they reverse the market to sell side.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, 100%, absolutely. We need to watch this. This is not good. Timestamp 115, 114. Timestamp is. They might seriously butter this lower. We need to watch this. This market's starting to shit the bed. I'm learning, so I understand. Thanks, no problem. I'm trying to get 40 ticks. I don't want to turn this into something that's not. We gotta watch this. Look at the ES begin to slip. And the Qs hardly move. I wonder what this means. SPY might want to try and run this LR over here that we got. Like do this. I hope that that's what SPY decides to do. QQQ has the same thing a little bit. But we need to be watching this. We need to be on alert. Look at the market start to slip. We're in positive HVO, so it's taking a while. Market is weak. Look at the market dump it. We just tapped a 5-minute BISI just now. They might want to bounce this. I wonder if I should TP out here up $300 or so. Because I got to go to this doctor's appointment here shortly, man. All this aside, I do. I got to go to this doctor appointment. I got to go to this doctor appointment. All this aside, I do.
Order filled.
I gotta go to this doctor appointment, man. Listen. Look, I gotta go to this TP there. Yeah, I know. I gotta go to this doctor appointment, man. So, I mean, I still think they're getting ready to dump this and then, go lower. But guys, listen, look. Like, guys, hope it goes well. New sub. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Where did I short at? Here? I got out here. What's this? I gotta go to this doctor appointment, man.
If this is switching bearish, right? Even though you're not gonna stick, like, what do you think would be the target for like sell side?
Target for sell side as far as what? What you mean?
As in like on the 5 minute time frame, like if it's possibly switching bearish.
I think they're gonna run this in full, and then target 20. Run this in full and then target 896 to the downside. That could be a 5 minute target. Bro, this market is bearish. They're lying to you. The only reason why I cut that trade just now is because personally, I gotta go to this doctor's appointment. So I'd rather just cut the shit and then make like a quick little 50 bucks or so. This market is bearish. There's zero indication why you should be shorting this.
I'm holding it. I'm just gonna put it at break even.
No, you're not. Yeah, bro. Just go break even, bro. But this market is bearish. That's another call out today. Man, I gotta go to this doctor's appointment. That's what I gotta do. So look at this volume, man. Sorry, close at 94.
Bro, you had right now that call you did had 77 plus ticks.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That was a freaking A+ call, not a C.
Great job. Guys, listen. Great job today. Today was an okay day today. It was okay. Sibby, come on. Yep. Look at that. Trade went to full TP again. See? Free money. In any event, now from what I was looking at, you need to maybe take 50% off and then go break even on the rest. Another break even trade. Guys, but I got to go to this doctor's appointment. That's why I got to cut it. I got a doctor's appointment here shortly, so I got to go. So I apologize. You got me with that. Talking about some water. Here we go, E. Yep. Okay. Yeah. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, man. Guys, listen, this market is bearish. Guys, they're trying to run us in full and they're trying to come here. That's what they're trying to do. Isn't bearish or short? Yep, absolutely. Correct. I gotta go to the doctor's appointment, man. Bearish market is TP smack. Great trade. Yeah. All trades ran to full TP again. How much money I got? I gotta make $200 a month. If I take in, how far was my doctor's office from here? Oh my goodness. My daughter's office is only 35 minutes from my house. I thought it was an hour and 30 minutes away. Oh shit. Excuse me.
You shouldn't have cut that trade, bro. You called that exactly to where it is.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I apologize. So I'll stay on a little bit longer. I apologize. So this is my first time going to my daughter's office at my new place. So my daughter's office is in Alpharetta. I live in Midtown. It's 35 minutes from my house now. I didn't realize that.
What are the chances it comes back, it goes up back for a second entry?
Who knows?
Doesn't even look like it.
Who knows? You need to have been reading the market just like how I read it. You need to have been shorting it when I said it.
No, I'm in it.
Not you. No, not you. I was just saying for everybody else. I know you shorted it because you're in here.
I shorted that shit.
You're in here. That's why you shorted it. I know you. I know you shorted it. In any event, they're running this LRLR right now, and they're not giving you a chance to participate. You see that? You see how they ran the LRLR in full on the SPY? See that? They don't give you a chance to participate on LRLR. They do not. More 9 times out of 10, they're not. So they're running it. That's what I was anticipating. That's why I shorted it. Like how I did, modest expectations. Don't you want to wait in the lobby? Nah. I walk straight in and I go straight to the doctor. They're goofing around. They're getting ready to target this low over here that I was looking. Chances that they eclipse this, I'd probably say 98%, 99%. I told you they was going to come here. It's just a matter if they wanted to pop this high or not. You need to be listening to the things I'm saying. Never was there a doubt in my mind that they were going to come here. So help me God, my entire narration, this entire journey up was they might want to pop this high over here. They pop this high, then I'm going to reshort it. And I'm going to short. Actually speaking, logically speaking, I shorted it here and I wanted them to come here first, and I would have added another one for a size to then do the same thing here. But then when they popped it, then I just entered on another half size to then have modest expectations. But then at the same time I was like, damn, I gotta go to the doctor appointment. It's like an hour and a half away. And then I look, and my doctor's appointment is 35 minutes from my dang old house. I didn't realize that. So I'm gonna stay on until about 2 o'clock. Look at the market bounce. So maybe I misunderstood when you say we need to be shortened. I shorted FYI. I just made $1,500. Good job, Jack. I know you did. Great job. I told you, Jack. I told you I liked that short. I told you that. Now, Jack, there's a lot of times where you say max size, and I say I really don't know about that too much. Like I'll say, man, I don't really like that much. A W. Great job, Jack. Great job, sir. There's a volume balance right up they might want to target on this bounce over here. We need to be on alert. Market is moseying around here. Might want to come here.
Bro, the 130 macro is on point.
You need to watch this. You said the what?
The 130 time hack. Like, it just tell us what just happened. Like, what the hell? Like, bro, you predicting this market or some shit, bro?
You just got to read. It's there. That's what I'm telling people. You just got to read. It's inside here. But that's not on the knowledge page, though. That's inside the Discord for everyone that knows. Hey, guys, that's why you need to go to the Timex and read the Timex and just backtest them. It'll blow your mind what's inside here. In any event, I'm going to watch this volume bounce and I'm going to consider reshorting one more time. Small little base hit.
This is the second entry, right?
Potentially. But they got to give it to me in a palatable way. Like, they got to shoot this up here past the zone. Look at them miss this. I think they're getting ready to come back over here lower and reattack this low. That's what I think. But I just think that this is a higher low bounce. That's just what I think. So I'm gonna wait patiently for this. Now, what are these people doing here? They're goofing around. Timestamp 125. Great job, Jack. Better short the LR on the ES. I'm unsure if you identified that, but you still get the point. They might want to squeeze this higher on the ES. Look at them. Look at the SPY squeeze and go higher. Look. Look at the market go parabolic. Look. Look at them squeeze it. $40 ticks again.
Second entry.
Yeah, I'm
Got it.
evaluating. I'm evaluating another entry, but the only reason why I didn't was because there was a volume balance here, so I expect him to come up over here and shoot this past the zone. There's a volume balance right over here that I'm watching with my. I'm watching this. I expected them to come up here and fill this on this candle, but they did not. There's a 4-point volume balance right that I saw, but I'm looking right here. This gap here, and then there's one right here, but it's small. This one right here is small too. It's a 4, but I don't want to do anything contrary to this on this bounce because they're so close. I'm asking myself, why wouldn't they come here and reprice this before I seriously consider shorting?
I got a second entry at 928. I already got in one.
Yeah. If they do it, then I'll re-enter. If not, then no. Another short when it taps that zone, I gotta watch and see how it reacts to that zone. Just because it taps a zone doesn't mean that I enter blindly. I'm trying to short this, yes. Candles are small. We're up here in positive HVL.
It actually hit my fibs directly on my 618 half and came right back down. So it's on point with my fibs.
I think they're still trying to come here, without a doubt. Without a doubt, I still think they're trying to come here. It was just a matter of that I wanted to be laser precise with this. I wanted to be extremely precise with this entry on this short.
They barely wicked the 618, and then on the 0.5, they came back down too. That was like direct entry for me.
ES just entered into an immediate sell side delivery program. ES did. Whenever we ran this LRLR just now, ES just did. NQ is trying to shift that towards that zone. That's what NQ is trying to do. We gotta watch this. Look at the QQQ bounce from this 1 minute Bissy that we just displaced from. If I short this, I am intentionally ignoring the fact that they're trying to come here to come reprice this and balance here. If I short this, it's the same thing that I was talking about with that high. I am intentionally going against the fact that they're trying to come here to come reprice this. SPY has a trend line. You see it? Where? Holy shite. Holy shit. Where the hell is Chilo? Why is Chilo not alerting us to the trend lines? Good eye, Jesse. Look at that trend line. Look at that trend line. Oh my God. You know, they want to snap. They're going to hurt a lot of people a little bit later. But they might go higher first. This is not good for the shorts. I'm sorry, this is not good for the longs. This is not good. This is dangerous. We need to watch this.
Yo, I saw someone trading those trend line last night, bro, and they blew $40,000, bro.
Yeah, trading trend lines is the most foolish thing that you could potentially do. But all this aside, is lunacy. I'm getting ready to short this and try and make a quick $75 with this trend line here. I'm gonna be willing to add up over here a little bit higher should we do it. Again, I'm only trying to get 30 ticks off this move here. 30 ticks to the downside of this move here. I gotta watch this because it can hurt me if they decide to come up here and squeeze it into them feel this. But we're rejecting this one of this 5 right now. It's looking as though it's trying to come here. Come up here to the 694.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna just try and get 30 ticks to the downside of this move. I'm gonna be willing to add up a little bit higher into this potentially in the event that they want to squeeze this to then come up over here and then target this. But we got this trend line weird shit going on over here that they got going on right now with the SPY that they might want to reattack this lower. This right here is too good to be true right now on the SPY. So with that being said, I'm going to enter in on the size that I'm getting ready to enter in on. That's just a 4-point volume balance. If it was anything higher, I would not be doing this. This is just a starter position, and I'm only trying to get 30 ticks off this move here. Target maybe the bottom of this BISI here. We need to be watching this. I'm trying to make a quick little $75 or so. We need to be watching this. Quick little 30 ticks I'm just trying to get off of this market here. You need to be sized accordingly. Oh, they're moseying around. That trend line is crazy. Look at that trend line on the SPY. Look at that. They're going to make you believe, and then they're going to snap it and dump it and scare you out. Watch them.
I'm waiting for another entry on 919.
Watch them scare you up. Shake you
But
up.
I won't get it. I doubt it'll come up. Don't look like it wanna.
Look at these people scamming. Timestamp 134. Is there LRLR going against me that they can run? No. Gotta watch the 130 time at going against you.
Doesn't it look like the farm of a turtle soup?
So it doesn't look like what now?
A turtle soup, like they're trying to farm?
No. Turtle soup is what they did earlier today. Might boom up. Yeah, it might get you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this right here. But again, I'm sized accordingly for that. If they take that out, I'm going to add again. If they don't, then I just make a quick $75. Just to let you know. They're squeezing us to go higher. They want to come here and fill this here. ES is squeezing to go higher. Look at the ES just print on a liquidation run after ran the LRLR here. Look at the SPY squeezing a vertical liquidation rate. I'm not going to add until they fill this here. They just filled that just now. Hot 94. Hot 94. Probably gonna go a little bit higher here. Slightly.
I got in at the bottom of that last green candle and got out at the top. No scalp.
Yeah, expect a 1 minute FEG now, yep. I'm getting ready to re-add on me.
Bro, they missed my entry 926.50, bro. They didn't even wick me in.
Order filled.
I increased the size on the trade after they filled that volume balance just now. $30 ticks to the downside of this.
You should get it.
Yeah, I hope so. They're goofing around though, fam. They're moseying around here.
I know.
I gotta go to this doctor's appointment here. These people are goofing around and they're moseying around. They're goofing and they're moseying around.
Order filled.
There you go.
On this. Go break even on this.
Order filled.
Damn. Didn't even allow me to go break even on it. Excellent.
They heard you.
Excellent. Man, I gotta go to this doctor's appointment. But this is fun. This is like playing video games when I was a child. What's better than this? It's nothing better. This is so fun to me. This is fun to us inside Discord. It's like a video game to us people. Just to let you know. In any event, I increased my size when they filled the volume balance that I was telling you about. I doubled my size. Why? Because that was how it could hurt me. But I didn't let it hurt me. Why? Because I was sized accordingly. I might not be able to time the market exactly to 1 minute or so, but I could understand how it could hurt me. I still think that they're still trying to come here, though, like how I told you. So it's either they do it on my 1/4 size or my half size, or half size or full size, one or the two. However, I want to position accordingly. In any event, I still think they're getting ready to come here. They're going to flash this and then take out this low over here on the Qs. Why so? Because this is damn near perfect double bottom almost to the exact tick. Here and here. They're not going to make this repair like that. They're going to target these lows. They're going to target these lows and they're going to flash that through the 627 on the Qs. Why? Because that's just what they're going to do. I'm just telling you where they're getting ready to go. No scenario should be long in this. You see how they keep on creating volume balances now to the downside? And how they keep on feeling it? They're lying to you. In any event, I got to live to tell a story the next day. Why? Because I'm not going to push my luck. I'm $200 away from this payout. I don't want to have a bad day. Yo, talk to me.
You about to miss the 209 time hack, bro. They're looking
I gotta go
good
to this
now.
doctor appointment. I gotta go to this dang doctor appointment, brother.
This time hack looking good now, bro. The 219 one, because it was consolidating right now. So yo, it's bro. Like, did you make the market, bro?
Maybe. Or like Kodak Black said, I hope so. I think so. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I had a hand in programming it. Or maybe I'm just like a normal guy who's lost so much money to this market and then I back tested rigorously exactly what they're doing to understand the programming. You know?
Bro, it's consolidating right now.
That is going sideways.
The 209 time hack is like, what the hell?
Yeah, brother. That is confusing people. In any event, guys, listen. The knowledge of community page link is inside my bio for you to understand what we're doing. And then maybe you too could have an epiphany like my brother Fire. Fire just started studying this like a couple weeks ago, by the way. So he's just a couple weeks into starting school. Like, imagine what you could do after X amount of time. In any event, guys, I got to go to this doctor appointment here. So I'm not going to take, I don't think I'm going to take, guys, unless Trump speaks about tariffs and the market squeezes up like 1% in a straight line, I'm not sure if I'm going to take any more trades. But guys, listen, the knowledge community page link is inside my bio. Discord, it's $11 per month to understand. You will understand. And then Discord is $29 per month. Alrighty, guys, listen, and like that's all that it is. It's just $29 per month here. Look where I sold it. Anyway, knowledge your community page link inside my bio. Discord is $29 extra per month. Just to let you know. Base hits, not be greedy. In any event, I don't charge anything else extra for this, by the way. Mentorship, no, none of that. None of the guidance. None of that stuff. So, feel like I need several screens. Maybe. Just continue to study up, Jones, because you're still trying to figure out like how to master and calculate in your mind how to manage your risk and how to place the orders on the trading view. So you need to paper trade and you need to demo trade first with what I'm saying. In the beginning, the navigation portion with in the beginning, you being inside here and you just listening and you being able to interpret in real time what I'm saying is going to be huge and monumental for you. So I don't think that you need several screens now. You need to back test and it needs to make sense to you first. That's what I would probably say. But you just joined here. You just got to give it a little bit of time. And man, do we have one hell of a journey ahead of us, Jones? You and I, and everyone else inside here. You along with everyone else inside here. This is just the beginning. But again, guys, I just try and log onto my screen every day, and I try to help people change their lives, and I don't charge anything insane for it. That's literally all that I try to do. I try to help you. Oh no, what's this? Scammer. In any event. So yeah, guys, that's it. That's all I try to do. Get in the Discord within the next week, okay? All right, for the. Yeah, guys, I try to show people how you can change your life for $250 a day. Today was an okay day today. $800 or $1,600. Later drive slowly. Yes, ma'am. Just chilling. What we got going on here? Look at them squeeze it to the HOD. Scammers. They're not going to target that low, are they? Maybe not till later. They might set it for the last hour today. Do you understand that they've done nothing all day today? Just sideways time distortion here? Shit. Since here? We ain't really did nothing. Since I said a carousel stop spinning here and I shorted here the first time, we basically in the same spot. It ain't nothing but extra 100 ticks above. That ain't nothing. This market just going sideways nonstop all day. I told you that. Sideways.
How we get that?
So who?
How we get that consolidation, right? We got to get like a little manipulation before we go down, right? Before we see a big move, right?
Bro, I just think they're moseying around up here at these highs. I seriously don't think they're seriously interested in like going higher at this point in time. I think that they're trying to squeeze and hurt everybody out that was DCAing over there at the bottom. It's like they're trying to bleed their options out to zero.
Well, if they go up a little bit more, like that would be like a nice manipulation straight down to the downside, right?
What do you mean?
But there's nothing to take it up anymore, right?
I got no idea. They're going to have to prove it to me that they want to go higher. You say they do nothing every day. Yeah, that's just true. That's true. Because they'll squeeze it and then they'll do nothing, then they'll go sideways. Markets are going sideways more times than not. Y'all do know that. Markets go sideways more times than not. They do. I promise you they do. We're doing nothing. Look, you know what I'm saying? It was 12 o'clock. Damn same one since we was at 10 o'clock. Except for this weird fake out shit here. It's going sideways. They ain't doing nothing. They goofing around. They're moseying around, Jones. They're doing nothing. If they sweep an external, then I'm gonna be on alert. But as of right now, they ain't doing nothing. I don't say that they're doing nothing inside that pre-market trading plan right over here, Jones. Look. I said lower high on the intraday frame at a minimum. Short span of 15 minutes down here is dangerous. This don't look like nothing to me. These people are serious.
I got a question about the time hack.
What's up? Look at that squeeze. What? I gotta log off the computer soon.
Yo, E.
Yo, what's up?
About the time hack, right? Like, when should we not use them?
You should not use the time hacks whenever it gets in the way of a major objective being completed. That's when you should not do it. Like for example, here. When did like for example here when we pop this high over here, like if we was right here and if it was like 1208, you need to not be shorting that right over here because we're so close to this high being popped over here that I originally shorted off of. So like if it gets in the way of their number one objective, which is where they're clearly trying to go fill orders, you need to not use the time hacks. If we're dumping and it's 1150, 1149, and we are to within like easily, clearly spitting distance of like a major objective being completed, or like it's Thursday and we're close to a gap fill and we're dumping it's 1148, 1149, and we are to within 0.1% of SPX filling the gap to the downside on gap fill Thursday, and you trying to long it talking about it's 1150, you're gonna get cooked. Because they're just gonna keep dumping it to then fill the imbalance. And then they're gonna bounce. That's when you don't use the time hacks. The time hacks are there for a reason, but they need to be paired with something else so you can begin to manage your risk off of. If you don't have nothing to that, and then if you don't have nothing to manage your risk off of, the time hacks, I mean, like, you know, it degrades the quality of the trade. Time hacks need to be paired with something like risk management, solid risk management. Major objective completion. Timestamp 149. They're moseying around. They're not doing anything. They're just going sideways. You think they might go to 26,000? Today? 2 hours left in this day? I don't think so. I don't think they go to 26,000. How far away is 26,000 from here? That's another 1/3%. Because if they tap 26,000, they're not going to stop. They're probably going to come up over into the zone. I'm unsure the market squeezes another 0.4% today. I don't think so. I think, like I said, I think it's more likely that they just keep moseying around these highs and they just do sideways time distortion. It hurt a lot of people. I don't think so. I got a hard time seeing that. I think they're goofing around up at these highs. That's what I believe, personally. All right, guys, listen. I got to go to this doctor appointment, and I got to log off my screen. Does Discord have questions? Who has some questions? Are you done for the day? More than likely. Why? Because if I take a trade right now, it'd be hard for me to get my money back before I got to go to this doctor's appointment.
E, I gotta, well, later on, when you got time, you might gotta talk me through this, because I keep cutting them trades too short. Like, I see some of them trades going like 200 ticks. I cut it for like 100 ticks.
Yeah. Kenny says, good stuff today. Solid market breakdown. Like, oh, thanks, Kenny. Appreciate that, brother. Just trying to help a little bit. I'm still looking for a reversal. Yeah. I think this carousel stopped spinning, but you might be. But guys, if you're trying to time a market reversal, you got to be sized accordingly for an intraday trade. I'm still looking for a reversal. Okay, I read that. Talk about some water. You got me with that. Talk about some water. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Have a good day. See you tomorrow, Jay says. All right, thanks, Jay. Get rich with the J. Best to be on alert, as Chris P would say.